Y'all be out here talking mad shit for people in fucking LIMBUS company distance. You talking mad shit for people in LIMBUS company. I don't even know how to pronounce Wolpersticus tonight, but I think the trailer. Hello everybody, how you doing? Just listen to Don saying it? Okay. You know what? If you can, I mean, Don has said many words the correct way, like a beach volleyball. Don't worry about the bot. No, don't worry about it. Just ignore the bot. The bot's not real. There's so much fan art from this trailer already. Well, okay, so I haven't watched this trailer. I felt like it would be a good idea to do as YouTubers do and react to it live. I'm gonna go, whoa. Like 5 minutes after releasing those already fan art? Yeah, dude. All I heard was there's Ishmael, and that's, you know, that's enough motivation. Oh no. You see here in the top corner? YouTube's exposing that I'm from South Africa. That's fine. I mean, I did it first. People predicted this and had fan designs already? Really? Yeah, the fan authors are crazy. Most of the time in a good way. The trailer kicked me out of art block. Oh. Okay, yeah, but I don't. Sadly, I might not get. I might not. I will not be getting a lot of the references that they're gonna do. But I mean, soon I will. I've already seen multiple R34 pieces. It hasn't even been 24. It's been 24 hours. I think it's been a day. Don't worry, no, it's okay. We'll understand soon. It's on pause. I haven't pressed start yet. I'm sorry. I find it really funny. Like, everyone's talking about all this shit, and it's like, hey, by the way, Library of Ruin just released on Switch if you're interested. Dear God. Okay. Let's see what this bad boy's about. Fire truck. I'm sorry, that just reminds me of how Smosh back in the day used to say, you know, fire truck. It starts with F and it ends with ak. Fire truck. Okay, let's start this bitch from the beginning. Let's make sure it's loud enough. Don't worry, I am subscribed. I'm just not signed into anything. Don't want to shh. Quiet. Don't worry about it. Oh, it's already loud. LIMBUS company. I really like the music that's going on. Oh, fuck the music. No, the music got mobbed. Oh, so loud. Dude, he looks so badass. That's not how Sinclair should look. Huh? Oh. He has a fire sword? Okay, why did he become Cloud? What happened? That looks so sick. Oh, the art even looks. Look at this. Look at this. I need to go read what he said. Who's this guy? I don't know who this is. Potential. That's the Mola office. Aren't they the boat people?
이런 건 기세로 하는 거야. 가보자. 그래요. 그렇게 가만히 있어요.
Oh. Suck it, Isang. She's got wings first. I'm not saying that looks cool as shit, but that looks cool as shit. That looks so cool, actually. Wood. Guys, I can fix her. Oh, now that is creepy, actually. I don't want to use that form. I don't want to use that form. Wait, I need to go back a second. Sorry, I got this. Hey, thank you, Coffee Ground. Wait, what? Coffee Grounds was snorting. That's the best name. I love it. Hey, thank you for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate it. I was about to say, are you yourself a member? Because you better be if you're giving it away first. Damn. Okay, you know what? We'll get back to this. Which of you said wood on? Who said wood on this? Me. It was. This looks like your sleep paralysis demon. She got that slosh hair though. I will give her that. I would Rodion. Okay, we'll get there. I'll come back to this. I want to see that art again. That art was. So once I chop off your ankles, why are the ankles? Damn, we're going hard. That looks so good. I know. So good, actually. Okay. Did she just chop that man with her face? Okay, I'm guessing this is the new MD stuff because people keep talking about it. I will say the art for each of these is fantastic. This one, where is it? So, I don't know. They've just been like going hard in the art. Like it just looks so like clean. I don't know. I don't know what I like about this new art style exactly. I still need to think about it, but I really like it. Like this thing. Wait, where the fuck is his sword? This. Dear God. Oh. Sinclair's gonna be badass. Sinclair's never been badass. It's his first time. Be gentle. Yeah, wait, I want to watch this reveal again. You know what I was thinking? It looks like she's wearing the fucking there's gonna be a weird tangent, but I've been trying to watch Dragon Ball Super, right? And she looks like she's wearing that stupid ass tracksuit Gohan showed up with in the Resurrection of F arc. And I hope nobody gets that reference. Poor Gohan. He fell off so hard. Name a character that fell off harder. Nobody. It was fucking Gohan. That's a Squid Game Ishmael? Yeah, actually. This I don't know. They did the black what you call this Sinclara? Sinclara. No, not Sinclara. It's like Sinclair and Clara together. Um yeah, they did like the Tokyo Ghoul type thing. Scalera, yes, that one. Not Sinclair. Do you guys keep talking about red shoes? I can't see her shoes. How are you seeing her shoes? Oh, I see what you mean. The red shoes, that thing. Yeah, okay. I thought you meant her shoes. Okay, let's see. Last thing we got. Last thing. I think. The J's. Middle of the Withering. Card packs. We can get boost up. We can get Kanto 2 card pack? What is it? What? Okay. I'll just keep watching. I'll figure it out. Encounter reward cards. So it's like enhanced events. The fuck with the kid? Ceaseless chanting God. Only the hollow echo of the bell bounces off the walls of the chamber. Whatever. I need to cough. No, I need more information on that. It's time to do. I can't believe we're gonna do. Hey guys, it's time for my LIMBUS MD4 unboxing. I got this booster pack of my last run, and we're gonna see how it goes. And when I use it in this run, I got a shiny new Sinclair. He has a fire sword. I got this Ishmael wood smash. I just need to go back to the cards quickly. Where's the fucking cards? Booster pack ass cards. Hey, you can go through YouTube frame by frame like this. If you ever want to know how to do it, it's left and right. Next to the M, you have that like triangle brackets. You can go through YouTube frame by pressing those. Yeah, I'm not gonna go too deep in it. I don't wanna like spoil myself. I'm only here now. Got the legendary farm watch out. Guys, I drew Mariachi Sinclair. I'm fucked this run. I mean, I look forward to it. Well, shit. Should have kept more draws for. Is there the art of these somewhere? Because I'm down to look at them now. Man, this is my sleep paralysis demon. Not this one. This is the thing that keeps me up at night. Wait, what is that thing? Oh, it's so cute. Look at them. What are these? I love them. Look at his face. Fairies, they're adorable. Let's see if I can get a close up on one of the fairies. Oh, that's not a close up on a fairy. That's uh-oh. Don't worry, he's the luckiest limit player alive. He's gonna get all the IDs and egos in 10. In how much pull? 10 pulls, yeah. This does scare me, yeah. But I love the fairies so much. Where's the... I need to find the gnomes quickly because... I don't know. For those who don't know or don't really follow me anywhere else, I need to show you something real quick before we go on. I've been drawing the gnomes, like... I've just been, like... drawing the gnomes for whatever fucking reason. I love them so much. And I made my own OC gnome. He has a little he has his own little little mustache bow tie, and I gave him different hats and stuff, and He's gonna be. I'm gonna throw him all over the house, just everywhere. I love him so much. And now I get to add these fairies to it. I'm gonna throw these also. I'm gonna throw these little whatever the fuck they are. Yeah. So this is the cute thing. This is the surprisingly hot thing, and then this is my sleep paralysis demon. Where is it? Yeah, this is. Oh, oh boy. Polarisu. Yeah. Well, we can eat this. But isn't she hot on all fours? I don't know. It looks like she has 1, 2, 3. There's 2 arms there, I think also. And I think there's like 6, 8. I don't know. There's a lot. Oh, sorry. Before I close this, is there notes on the cards yet, or are we still waiting? I'm assuming we're still waiting for the notes on how the MD is gonna work. Not yet. Okay. In due time, my children. In due time. I close this. Oh man. That looks so cool. All of them look great. That's the most badass. How bad? Like, I think this is the most badass Sinclair gets to me. I'm not gonna lie. This year, and he's like at least 10 times more badass than this. Sinclair fangirls eating good tonight. I'm not gonna lie. It's a good amount of lunacy. Yeah, it's okay. It's not the best. I got some of this chilling there, and that's about it. The question is, do I use this? Because it's gonna get me Outis. Probably. It's the only one I'm missing besides Mere Salt, but it should give me Outis. So I'm thinking no. I'm thinking keep it in case of emergencies. I don't know. You mean to say that Mexican Sinclair, Mariachi Sinclair, it can give you dupes? Oh, but okay. We wait for more. I don't need Outis right now. Especially not today, because today we're gonna go with the stabby weeb people. We're gonna bring out a maid that only crits for some reason. Like, I don't know. Do you know how long it took me to realize that she doesn't have any sinking on her? Do you know how stupid I felt? You know how stupid I felt? I was like, yeah, she's part of the maids. She's like with the maids and the butlers. She's part of the sinking team. And I was like, oh, wait a second. She ain't sinking shit. Yeah. Yeah, so we've got 2 minis. I know we just watched the third Walpurgis night, but there's combat? Wait, that's a combat? Why is there a sword? No minis had a sword before. What? Guys, what? What? Okay, a mini with a combat. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna do the 2 minis. We're gonna do this intervallo, and then yeah. I was hoping to be on chapter 6 today, but sadly I did get sick, and it's kind of suckish because I was just like in bed the whole time. Like I was in bed, out of bed for 3 hours, in bed for 3 hours, out of bed for 3 hours. That was my life this week. I was just tired. It wasn't that bad. It was just my body was like, nah, I don't think I will. I can only have 5? Well, we're not doing the bones yet, so let's...
검 끝에
Shh, don't tell anybody. Do a maid. Oh, no, I should have read that first. Again, it's so loud. Green lights blinding our eyes and loud alarms rupturing our eardrums. I've gotten used to it by now. Oh no, I just realized I have to read the fucking Claim the Bones too. No. I don't know Japanese or Korean. I'm fucked. I have been arrested from my refuge of sleep once again. Thanks to the alarm, the sinners begin waking up one by one from their naps. I feel so bad for Yisang. Walpurga's night has descended once more. Even amidst the chaos, Faust remained as calm as ever. I really feel so bad for Yisang. We've been stuck here for so long. So long. Like, he's been suffering unrelentlessly. Like, for so long. Sorry. I just keep thinking about his name. Coffee grounds for snorting. It's living rent-free in my head. Even amidst the chaos, Faust remained as calm as ever. She walked up to the helm and shut off the alarm. Already? I thought it was supposed to be a rare occurrence. Yes, it is a rare occurrence. We're getting another one soon. But its frequency is not something we can reliably predict. Ow. Guess going back to sleep's out of the question now. So there's a chance that it goes off next week too. The possibility is there, yes. Yet I don't believe that it would happen so soon. It takes some time for the devs to add new characters to the game. I mean, Mephisto's engine to do something. Faust, who was busily interfacing. He was like, hello, I am under the water. Interfacing with the device while answering Rodia's questions came to a sudden stop. What's up? Something wrong? No, everything's under control. This has been within the predicted range of variables for one such volatility. I will master this word. Faust, the developers are real. You know what? If Faust understood that the developers are the god of their world and she kind of like, and that turned into a plot point, I wouldn't be surprised at this point. I merely paused to contemplate how I should explain this to you and the rest of the sinners, Dante. Considering that this will be a new environment for all of you, that is. New environment? I looked at her curiously. Up at her. Faust is small. Look up at her? She's tiny. How small is Faust? Kick her off the boat casually. I looked at her curiously, but I did not voice my concerns. She was already walking towards the back door. Faust was not going to answer my questions anyway. It is said that a picture is worth 1,000 words. In this case, a first-hand experience. Yep, knew it. Called it. The final boss of Limbus is the Project Moon dev team. Yeah, that is... Yeah, can you imagine? That would actually be sick. So, like, they make like a boss, right? And people like easily beat it. So they update the boss like within the next day, right? And now it's harder. And then like people like eventually find a way to beat it. And then they update the boss again to counter that. And they just keep updating the boss, like making it more and more unbeatable until eventually it becomes something that no matter how hard we struggle, no matter how much we push, we can't beat it. And we just constantly die again and again and again. And we sit and we struggle. And then we truly get what it feels like to be the sinners. If you beat the boss, you get banned. And that's our... Ooh, thus our humdrum daily lives are sprouted up once again. You know, it wasn't that long ago that you were scurrying all over the cabin and placing weird decorations everywhere. Don't tell me you're already tired of it. Forsooth, I believe that we've had more than enough celebration for that occasion. Dante, please lead the way. The bored sinners seem to find this new possibility of an adventure somewhat exciting. They slowly got up from their seats with enthusiasm. We again made our way to the back door. Dante, the door on which this volatility. I cannot. I practiced the word. I know the word. I just can't fucking say it. The door, the door on which this volatility occurred is in the direction of the dungeons. Oh, so we gotta head towards my room. Oh no, I was saying oh because it clicked to me what this event was. Yes, please open the door. She did say something about the corridor changing depending on who opened the door. I walked across the corridor trying to recall what Faust told me. Nice, we're not going into the restricted zone this time. Like the other time we had to, while off duty, jump to the rescue of some dumbasses who decided to saunter in there despite the repeated warnings. I won't do it again. You've gone against the warning twice already. You are far from the most trustworthy sinner among us. Agreed. Huh? I have done it only once, in case thou weren't aware. Shut it, you. I'm starting to enjoy this rakus. This rakus among the sinners. Hoping that this camaraderie would last for a long time, I turned the handle and opened the door. Oh? Yeah, I did this. I fucked up. I died. Oh, that door. With them. Dante in his signature hourglass pose, looking sexy as fuck. Ryoshu there like, damn. You know they're both looking at his dump. Right, the door had transformed into an oddly familiar shape. This looks like one of those doors we saw back at one of the Lobotomy Corp branches. It is identical. I can't make him French. I can't do it. It's not good. It's not going to be good for anybody. It appears that the different shapes are overlapping over the door, but all of them are the same design. Correct. The overlapping shapes are more clear evidence that Walpurgis Night has returned. Not. Oh my god, there's a massive thunder outside. Just wait, I need to actually go make sure my cat is not doing some stupid shit outside. Okay. Cat flying in the rain. Yeah, so no, I just heard like insane thunder. I can't find my cat, but I opened the window for him. So if he wants to come inside, he just has to not be dumb and go through the window. They're not doing mini voice work for the mini stories anymore. Didn't they never do voice work for the minis? I've been sitting here reading them. I've been doing voice work. It was me, goddammit. Which it really sucks because chapter 5, one thing it really did was make me appreciate the voice acting. Like a lot. It sounds like there's a war happening outside. Like, holy shit. Chicken wasn't a mini. Oh, they're not doing voice acting for intervelios anymore. The door cracks open. I'm not going to lie, this is a lot more ominous with the thunder that's now happening in the background IRL. And another corridor appears before us. So this is another lobotomy corp. You can't put in it at the end. So there's another lobotomy corp branch in it. The longer I look at it, the more familiar it becomes. This place definitely looks a lot like those lobotomy core branches we've been to. Oi, smart ass. If we could just pop open a door leading straight into one of them branches, why are we doing any of this tour bus business? Ain't we wasting time and effort out here? There are numerous inaccuracies in your statement that must be corrected. I will tackle them in the reverse order of your presentation. First, Walpurgis Night is an unpredictable event that not even I could predict. To base our entire operation on such unstable to base our entire operation on such an unstable element would be a plan most foolish. Suppose it's true. Yeah. Just add in it at the end of every sentence. Aww. I'm sorry, my cat came in and he's scared. Nacho, you wanna come sit here by me? It's fine, you can come sit here. You don't have to be scared of me. You can be scared of the thunder. Okay, he's fine. He's okay. Heath, let's try to think a little before we speak, eh? Heathcliff scouted. He scoured. He checked the power level. Scouter, now! Heathcliff scowled at Rodia's remark, but soon grew dejected once he noticed that other sinners were nodding in agreement. Well, I won't completely deny the possibility of pursuing that method. However, I must clarify that this is not a real lobotomy corp branch of the city, merely a result of Walpurgis Knight's mutation of the corridor. Therefore, I can say with quite a certainty that this does not align with our current mission, which is to retrieve the golden bows from the branches existing in our current reality. Right. Will you stop it with your lecture? Oh fuck, I forgot I forgot he's British. Yeah, right. Will you stop with your lecture when I apologize for speaking without thinking? I need him to be deeper. I'm working on it. As I said previously, I won't completely deny the possibility of pursuing that method. Besides, there are more inaccuracies to be addressed. More? I didn't think there was anything more for her to correct, but Faust clearly seemed to think that there was another critical error in Heathcliff's statement. And without even flinching and wearing that serious expression, she looked into the distance. This is not one of the lobotomy corp branches. Faust muttered. Not one of them? So this isn't a lobotomy corp facility? This is not a branch. We are at a lobotomy corp headquarters of the past. Its point in time and the branch of possibility uncertain. So this is the broken wing. Yes! Okay, so now we stop right here and we just open Lobotomy Corp instead and we play through the whole game. Then we understand where we are. Then we come back to this event on this exact spot. I'll just leave the game just like this. Fly, broken wing. Ooh. Every time the music changes, like, every time there's a new saga, suddenly like, oh. If only. Put it a bit louder. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I wish you guys could hear this in the background. I'm fucking getting killed here. Indeed, we found ourselves at a control team hallway of the former Alcorp headquarters. I can sense the rising apprehension among the sinners. So this is where it happened. I don't remember it since it happened before my amnesia, but everyone in the city knows about that incident. The source of the blinding light that enveloped the city for days, which then sunk everyone into utter darkness for the next. So, good news. This event, 100% gonna be me the first time I find a button that explodes Lobotomy Corp when I find it. If there's an explosion button, I am not going to not push it. Just by, like, if I don't know how the game works. I have negative clue, but if there is a button and I can blow this bitch to smithereens, I'm pressing it 100% of the time. Okay, so I'm with it. But Faust appears unaffected by the general air of anxiety of those around her. Instead, she continues to look off into the distance away from the sinners. Maybe it's because she doesn't care, or maybe what she already knows doesn't faze her. Are you waiting for something, Faust? I am. There is more to this volatility than the volatility phenomena that we have experienced in the past. Soon it will... Before Faust finished, the light of the corridor current switched colors. It has begun. What treachery is this? Is this what you call a sight burial? A different siren would play if an event of a magnitude requiring the level of response had occurred. Then what the hell is this? I'm really not liking the look of that red light. There, yeah, ahead. I followed the tip of Faust's finger, which pointed towards the same direction she'd been looking at this entire time. Steam of unknown origin began to appear. Is that a machine? The siren makes me feel like I'm panicking. I don't know why. And a bizarre machine of sorts appeared there. This is an ordeal. Color green. Time dawn. I don't... Make the buzzing stop. All units. Don't need to spell it out for us. That menacing pile of scrap coming this way. Everyone seemed to know that something like this was going to happen. They prepared for battle. Worryingly eyeing the mysterious machine. That an abnormality too? No, wait, it feels more like a picatulum? I instinctively blurted out the immediate sense they gave off and looked to Faust. She'll know what to say. Instead of giving me an answer, however, Faust brandished the Zweihander and stepped forward. We must suppress the entities, Dante. We must suppress the entities, Dante. Prepare the identity cards. I'm sorry, it stopped. Oh dear God.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
What? I saw a horse was calling. Hello? The Zweihander, yeah. Dante, suppress the ordeal. Yo, this bitch appeared out of nowhere. Suppressed it. Oh! Oh no! Oh, Ryoshu solo would have been good.
전투응대에 나선다.
Yeah, I remember this event. I did this event. Fucking Outus shat on this event.
이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
영원한 참으로.
No, there wasn't another dude with VM.
이대로만 계속해 보면 아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
Yeah, bullet Outus. Whatever. I told you solo Ryoshu was good. Yeah. I can't solo now. I can do it afterwards for funsies. Wait, let me actually go close the window. Under is getting actually like scarily bad.
즉시 퇴거하시죠. 묵은 먼지도.
It's worse than the fucking siren in game. Oh my god. She turned them into Ryo mush. Oh wait, there we go. Look at Ryoshu carrying.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Turn up the music. Oh wait, I can do it like this. I'm becoming a genius. Wait. I just trust I'm winning. I am winning, right? I don't think we're doing well. How could we ball, I guess? You're not? Yeah.
급소가 전복됐던
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠. 결국은 이렇게 떨어질지 꿈을 꾸러가도
We win these.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요. 즉시 퇴거하시죠.
아까의 공격으로 인해서
We don't win
대상에게
these.
많은 피해를
I was
입혔어.
wrong.
적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지.
Well, might as well have fun, right?
해도 될 것 같아.
You do this. You might as well do that. Fuck it, we both do this, Ishmael.
검날 내게 바쳐주지.
You brought the wrong team.
내가 찾은
Lessons learned. Okay, I didn't know what was coming. In retrospect, okay, in hindsight, or whatever the fuck the term is, I should have known what was coming. I've done the event, so oops.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가
Faust knows all the ways people come. She knows all the outcome. Oh yeah, and I forgot they have the dude with the captain thing. Like I think Sinclair's my captain. No, that's the worst captain. He sucks balls. No, 8 boys left. An achievement for killing all the boys. That's. Eventually, we managed to reduce the machines to nothing but atoms, dust, reduced to a pile of metal scrap. There's still missions. I don't think this event is still out now. Frau Faust. Oh, Gregor, every time you say that, I explode a little bit on the inside. Frau Faust, there's got to be a reason we decided to stand our ground and fight instead of shutting the door on him, right? Yes, we stand to gain more reward by defeating them than fleeing. Reward? I like how every time something happens, Faust is like, guys, we need to do this. We're gonna get drops. The drop rate is insane over here. Don't call me Frau Risu, no. Gregor repeated, clearly expecting her to elaborate, but Faust ignored his gesture and instead began to observe the walls and items around her. What were the nature of these entities? Yisang stood next to Faust and began to muse alongside her. My reading is on point today. They are the entities that used to appear in the Lobotomy Corp headquarters. What? Oh, no, that's a full stop. That's not a full stop. Okay, I got so confused. These are the entities that used to appear in the Lobotomy Corp headquarters, entities similar to yet different from the abnormalities. Lobotomy Corp headquarters used to call them Ordeals. Oh. Ordeals. Ideals. Ideal. I see. In this corridor, which is evidently not a containment unit. Guys, I can't read today. I can't read. I'm so bad at reading. My mouth is broken. It's not working. My jaw is like uncollaborated from my mind. It's like also utilized to contain certain entities as well. Did you drink water? I've been drinking. Let me, drink more water. Let me thirst up the boys. I can't. I blame Ishmael. You guys blame Ishmael? I blame Ishmael. Damn. These monsters have a tendency to spontaneously appear during certain periods. Monsters, like monsters of the outskirts, I suppose that's one way of looking at it. However, that comparison may grow increasingly inaccurate as we delve further into the technicalities. All I can share with you is that you will eventually come to know more of it, Dante. Like the nocturnal march of 100 demons. Heh, I like it. Oh, Dante, there's something I must inform you. There's a high chance of these ordeals or encounters of similar intensity appearing from these volatilities. I recommend challenging every occurrence of these encounters. So she says, guys. Huh? I really don't like this lighting. Ah, I welcome the preposition. There's two birds with one stone indeed. We may find entertainment as we train ourselves to be better. Except for Faust and Yisang, who were quietly exchanging their observations, each sinner began rowdily sharing their impressions. Well, I guess it's a more reasonable preposition than let's just doze off in the bus until we find land. Hopefully Faust or Yisang will one day find the time to explain their findings to me. Right, we have to get moving. I approach the sinners to get us going. By the way, read as in I read a book and read as in have you read a book yet?
왜 그렇게 뒷걸음질을 하시는 건가요?
It's always Sinclair. Back to the bus. This is the last one and then we get to claim some bones. Tear as in tear paper and tear as in teardrop. What? How do I do the event? I can't do the event. The event's gone. Be bone claiming realm next. Bones soon to be claimed. Please, the seagull. I just need the seagull here. That's all I ask for in this mini. It's one seagull. That's all I ask for. Warning, warning, land. Oh, back to bus, like actual bus. Sharon, who had been quietly holding the helm for a while, suddenly spoke up as if on cue. Everyone in the cabin simultaneously jumped up from their seats. The crew's joy at the end of this long journey was palpable. Finally, is it over? My eyes well with tears already. Oh no. I feel so bad for Yisang. He had his whole arc and it was so good and he became such a good friend and like he became such a good member of the team. If anything, he's one of the best members of the team, right? And he had to suffer through this whole journey. Like he was like throwing up and dealing with so much things. My poor baby. I'm so happy he's okay. He's gonna be okay. Huh? If they ever let us go on a vacation, remind me to preclude any seafaring options. I think I've had enough of the Great Lake for one lifetime. Some sinners began to visibly relax with the realization that the long lake voyage had finally come to an end. Others rushed to the windows as if they were expecting anything to have changed while we were away from the shores. You guys are being so overdramatic. Back in my sailor days, setting sail in the Great Lake meant that you have to spend at least 3 years in the treacherous sea out of any landsman's sight. Right, I think I've heard that exact sentence a few dozen times by now, so... Agreed, you have made your point, Ishmael. I found it difficult to tolerate when you began sharing that story the 4th time. No, you can't make grandma tired of your stories. you guys are the ones who complained that no one had any fun stories to tell. Just as we were exchanging a few meaningless jabs at each other. Just one day of something not going wrong. That's all I ask for. It's all. Did it sound like Optimum Pride? Quack, quack, quack. Mephistopheles suddenly jerked violently as though something had exploded. Of course, we all promptly thrown about the busboat like ragdolls. Is everyone okay? Ow. How can this bloody bus come to... Sorry. Can this bloody bus come to a smooth stop for once? Wait. Bus? Heathcliff was right. I took a quick look around and realized that the cabins had transformed back into the shape of the bus we'd grown so used to. Sharon hit the transform button. Click, clack. Oh, there she is in the background. Look at her. She's got a big stick here. She got the big wheel. Why is Oh, there's two of them. Two Shadons? Shadon toward the... What's better than one Shadon? Two Shadons. You got all little things there. Where's the chicken? Where's the co-pilot? The co-driver? God damn it. Pieces of shit. Don't forget about the fucking chicken. Shadon, can you give us a warning for once? At least a turn signal or something, please. Yeah, Shadon, please. Bus boat doesn't have turn signals. Too bad, bug guy. Ah? I thought there was going to be some complicated procedure to transform back into a bus. I guess it happens with just the click of a button, huh? I thought we'd have to stop by a workshop or a boatworks office again. One of the many functions of Mephistopheles is that it can remember every form or property it once possessed. Therefore, it follows that once it takes a certain form, it can revert to it or any of its previous forms at any time. I see. Anyways, we're finally back on land. Aren't you glad, Heathcliff? You've been looking so forward to this. Huh? Oh. Heathcliff's face lit up for a brief second before a vortex of complicated feelings overcame him. Then, oi. Oi, vroom vroom lass. Are we at T-Corp? Oi, vroom vroom lass. You call her by her name, damn it. Yeah, bus plane next, or listen, we turn the bus. Think about it. If the bus can remember any form it previously was, if we reduce the bus to nothing but a button, right? We don't have to park the bus anywhere. We can just press the button to change the bus from a bus into a button. Then we can walk around with the button, and then when we feel like it, we can press the button to change the bus back to a bus. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. We turn bus into base. Nice. Very nice. Stronce. We should have just made the bus a submarine. Yeah, that would have been a lot better. His bus a hole, dear God. Heathcliff was talking to Shadon, but she did not reply. Maybe it's because he didn't call her by her name, or maybe it is that she didn't really know where we were either. She always drives wherever her whims take her after all. This monochromatic grey hue is reminiscent of that place indeed. Yet there is a disparity. Yeah? I suppose it was of a different monochromatic hue than whatever this is. T-Corp, District 20. I've never been there myself, but I tangentially experienced it via Yisang's Fathoms of Ego. Yeah, that place was supposed to take our colors away, wasn't it? Have some patience, Heathcliff. We are still in the back streets. We are getting quite close to the place you know so well, aren't we? Dude, Virgil seems too invested in this. Like, Virgil's usually been like, guys, just go get the bow. I'm gonna chill. Worst case scenario, you die, I'll go fetch it myself, but like, y'all go do it. Now he's like, oh, Heathcliff, it's your turn, isn't it? It's your turn, Heathcliff. You've been so excited for this. I hope you look forward to it. I hope you look forward to the suffering that most of the other sinners went through to get their golden bow. I love that so much. T-Corp officer, do you have a license for that color? I can't believe they colorist. Dear God. Virgil, you had no reason to provoke him like that. Is there a reason we're going through the back streets instead of heading straight to the nest? Huh? You're right. Why are we going through the back streets anyway? Yeah, see, Ishmael's more of a knight. Yeah, she seems more of a knight. I'm with you on the knight thing. Yisang, Faust, very good bishops. Faust even, she's queen potential. Virgil's the queen. I'm curious as well. The backseat roads are rife with danger and winding, roundabout paths. This carries an unnecessary risk, does it not? I would also like to highlight that the immigration process is significantly more lenient than one is when one is migrating from a nest to a nest than when it is migrating from the back streets to nest territory. Ishmael's question to Virgil had opened up a whole new floodage of questions from the other sinners. Looks like you've all gone rather chatty since we first met. You must know that it won't change how I choose to answer your questions. Ask me all you want, but I will not spare the time to give you a comprehensible explanation for your convenience. What's wrong with asking for some explanations if we're being led through a questionable path? It is your job to guide us and tell us where to go, isn't it? Don't tell me we haven't been authorized to enter T-Corp's nest yet. And yeah, I thought LIMBUS company was a proper business. Sure, it's relatively new, but I thought we had a rather substantial backing. He's talking mad shit to Virgil. Don is the pony. The Don is not, you know, the knight. You have the knight, there's like the horse piece. Don is not the knight, like, oh, represented by a horse piece. Don is the horse piece. Like the not the horse. Don's the horse piece. We can receive proper authorization to enter most nests should we request it. Then why? It's the company's will. Virgil silenced the entire hubbub on the bus with a short but low growl. My job, as your guide, is to plan a path towards the destination as requested by the company. Selecting this path was also a part of accommodating that request. So, I was prepared to say the next line, and so, please know your place and shut your mouth. Perhaps the commotion was getting to him. I could tell that Virgil was rubbing his ear out of frustration. Don is the entire cavalry. Well, if that's the case, I'm sorry. Oh, you guys are on point today. I keep thinking about it now. Do you have a license for that color? It's just like, oh no. Sir, put down the blue right now, or I'm gonna have to arrest you. You'll never get my blue. He starts running. He shoots him with like a monochrome gun, and it just like it doesn't like hurt him. It just hits him, and the blue fades away and goes into monochrome. And he's like, nah. That's an old Minecraft meme? Really? Fuck me. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I thought I was creating original content here. Turns out I'm referencing Minecraft. While doubt was still apparent on Ishmael's face, she nodded affirmatively. He was acknowledging that there was little we could do about the orders from the company itself. Every time. Why? All the time. One day. Please. I'm crying here. An alarm? Huh? That alarm again. Is someone listening in on us or something? That one was convenient. That was one conveniently timed alarm, don't you think? That is unlikely. Dante, like always, Faust looked into the bus's terminal before giving me a look that I've come to recognize. But I think I know why I'm having trouble reading. It's because I'm having a bit of trouble breathing. Let me fix that real quick. Sorry. Since I've been sick for the past few days, sometimes when I'm sick then my chest closes up because asthma, but you know, it's fine. We have medications for those. As always, Faust looked oh, I feel so much better actually. Faust looked into the bus's terminal before giving me a look that I've come to recognize. Yep, another volatility to take care of, huh? Yes, it is. Another one? Didn't we just wrap up a backdoor volatility? Oh, I think I know what this is. First, with the murder dungeons and the excavation dungeons. So it's gotta be... Faust considers her... Oh! Herr Gregor's growing aptitude for deductions to be a positive development. Huh? It's the refraction. No! It's the Refraction Railway, is it? Did you just call it Ashma? Is it not Ashma? Am I wrong? What? The bus soon falls with the sinner's exasperated sighs. Sod it. It's that bloody subway tracks again. Heathcliff is not ready for another Subway Surfers gameplay video. Ah, railways really wear me out every time we enter. Well, since the last one was called Line 2, is this going to be Line 3? It is likely, yes. Though we cannot say for certain before observing it for ourselves. Dante. I know. Going through the Refraction Railways takes a lot out of me too. So far, each Refraction Railway has had new and different patterns. The enemies we faced in there were much more powerful than any of the other enemies we faced before. But it's also true that I see a noticeable improvement in most sinners' combat prowess once you've had a run through the railway. Not to mention the copious amounts of rewards. I don't remember exactly when it was, but Faust once took the time to explain the railway's abnormalities to me. That the abnormalities we battle in the railway are probably not the same ones that exist in the world we live in. So it's not like we'll be able to capture them and bring them back, but they're perfect for practice just in case we run into the real versions. Well, whichever is the case, going through the railway will be a net positive. So let's get going then. I took a quick glance at the sinners. Then I opened the door to the back door. The trilogy. I'm the the ashen one. Finally, it's time to yield some. Okay, another time, boys. Another baby steps. 5-5-13. Ooh, wait. We good. Yield my flesh to claim their bones. Yes. Yeah, we actually claiming bones now. It's time. We are here. We finally made it. It only took us an hour. That's not bad considering we went through 2 minis and we got. Where's his color? No! He's fading out of existence. Heathcliff. Nah. Hi, Skorak. Yeah, this is new. This is chapter 5.513 Weebland. Not Weebland, it's Korean. Whatever, I don't care. People with katanas fight people with other katanas. No colors. Yes, we finally made it. I think our raid would be a problem. It'd be like, hey, you got a license for that raid? No. Actually, this is just Birmingham. Yeah, grayish, but still there. Yeah. I don't think either of them have katana. Really? No one have katanas? Oh yeah, they have different types of swords, right? It's like I don't know what it's fucking called. You say this is how to solve racism, but then it caused new problems. People be selling like illegal colors. They'd be like, do you want some red in the back streets? I want some red. No dachi, odachi. That just reminds me of the SAO Abridged I watched, where they're like, that's not a, what was it? That's not a Thalmarch and Odachi. What's the difference? So we're finally here, eh? instead of acid, it's colors, and they just look at it. They're just like, they're illegally selling like art with like color on it. It's like Bob Ross is an illegal trader in this place. Like he's just sitting there. He's just sitting there painting like greens and shit, and he's just like, there's no mistakes, just happy little illegal accidents. The difference is the length of the blade. That's exactly what the abridged Kirito said. I'm really sad about SAO Abridged because SAO Abridged was one of the best abridged series, like in the beginning. Like it was absolutely great. The editing, the it was clean. They had some rough things in the beginning, but they had a style. Fucking Kirito's voice actor was on point. Everything was great about it. And now each episode is like longer than the actual episodes of the anime, and it kind of just like is retelling the same thing with some jokes in between. So I kind of don't like it anymore. I used to like it a lot. So now they're just kind of like telling the story, which even when you're doing an abridged series, the funniest abridged series are the ones that never tell the story. Like I watched Magi Abridged. I have no idea what Magi is about. And Magi Abridged, something about a king and like there's a genie and there's a Magi. Asuna eating people is a pretty big change. I mean, I guess so, yeah. Agree to disagree. I mean, we all have different tastes. Anyway, before this abridged tangent, let's go back to the thing. Heathcliff looked out the rattling bus window with a dour expression. Though it wasn't raining, the outside world was grey and opaque, like an overcast sky. Just like me outside. Black, pungent clouds of smoke, okay, I don't have that, had long devoured the atmosphere. So this was the kind of place Heathcliff used to roam. I'm sorry. You can't do that. You can't make the sky grey and be like, this is London. It's not right. I mean, it's true. It's very true. That's what everyone I know from that place says. It's just like, yeah, there ain't no sun. The sky is just grey. It's just overcast most of the time. But you can't just do that. It's London, innit? Yeah. The colour remains grey this deep into the heart of the back streets. I recall with quite the certitude that T-Corp arrived at the T-Corp, I keep thinking that's a full stop. This fucking full stop. That the T-Corp I arrived at after my departure from S-Corp was sepia hued. See, I was right. I called it sepia. That's what aha. This phenomenon can be explained by the fact that the technology used to drain out saturation is situated in the center of T-Corp. It has been reported that such variation in hue may occur in areas further away from the sphere of influence. Our saturation is the technology used to drain our saturation. Why? Who has the slider? Ah, I understand. Then the two other sinners immediately jumped in on the conversation to direct it away from whichever obscure subject Yisang and Faust were about to steer into. Oh right, I had something to ask you guys. Oh yeah, me too. What I mean, yeah, that's oh yeah, the buildings here look a little different from where Yisang used to live. So I'm just wondering if there's anything up with that. What's up with the buildings? It's slurping your saturation. Yeah, it's just ruining everything. Exactly. That's exactly what I was going to ask. It feels so weird because one thing I do when I'm making the thumbnails and stuff is I have to turn up the saturation a bit, because like you always have to consider when I'm making like thumbnails, I always have to consider how it looks like when it's small, right? Not when it's big. You have to think about what it looks like when it's small. And I always have to like turn up the saturation on things. And it's like so weird because this is like the opposite of what I want to do. It's been a while since we started on this journey together. I was starting to grow more comfortable with the sinners. Yeah. Next thumbnail, no saturation, just black and white. Maybe that's why I found Gregor and Rodia's valiant effort to keep this conversation remotely comprehensible to most occupants of the bus pretty amusing. Allow me to elaborate then. Look at his big smile. It's like going from one side of his face. It's like, holy, it's huge. I just tried to zoom in. To discuss the subject, we must first... And he sang, unknowingly shooting down the effort by jumping into another complicated discussion was another sight I'd become familiar with. While I was curious about the technology of T-Corp used to drain our color and about the behind the scenes of T-Corp's operations, it wasn't something that could be answered now. I decided to table the discussion for later. Man, I can't spell today. It's okay, just give up on spelling, as long as people understand what you say. Instead, I approached Heathcliff. He was sitting on his lonesome, clearly deep in thought. Clockhead. Still racking your head about what to wear to Wuthering Heights. What? No, it's nothing like that. Heathcliff protested, jumping up from his seat. Looks like I hit the nail right on the head. Fine, I was a little bit, but I was mostly reminiscing about the past. I do remember hearing that Heathcliff used to live in the back streets. A part of some syndicate, if I recall correctly. Virgil did say that we were going through the back streets instead of going straight to the T-Corp nest for a reason. And that it was because of the company's orders. They all died for a hair coupon they never got to use. Actually accurate. Maybe there's something for us to do here. Heathcliff did spend time in the T-Corp back streets after all. Maybe we'll run into a golden bow here? No chance. Oh my god. How is she? She's unsaturated, but she's still so colorful. She looks like the sunset. No chance. If the golden bow was as common as any other twig in some back streets, why'd we be doing any of this globe-trotting waste of time? True, I guess. Besides, Wuthering Heights is quite the manor in more ways than one. You won't find it anywhere near some rundown back streets like this. There's a chasm of wealth between those poor alleyway sods and them. After all, they've sent me an invitation. Quite obvious that we'll find our golden bow in that manner. Quite obvious that we'll find our golden bow in that manner, innit? Or at least somewhere in the same nest. Correct. We'll eventually travel to T-Corps's nest. Heathcliff continued to speak in a low voice. The hubbub from outside of the bus seemed to blend with his words, turning into a mass of murmurs. There was a sort of commotion outside. Before we talk about wherever our eventual destination is, we have to clear the road of some blockage. Your intuition is half right, Heathcliff. Huh? Heathcliff was muttering to himself in an uncharacteristic daze, jolted awake. Ish's hair looks like wood. I'd eat the wood. I'd do it. The Call Me Ishmael scene still lives rent-free in my head. Yeah. The voice acting on like I just can't get over it. Like, just the way that Ishmael's voice actor was saying "Eb" it was so good. I want to just go relive all of that again, just to listen to them. Like, I don't want to do anything. Like, that's what I want to like fall asleep to at night. Just like Ahab and Ishmael arguing at each other, like. And like Ahab was always like Ishmael. I don't know anymore. I can't even say it. How was she saying Ishmael's name? Ishmael. They should start a podcast. Ishmael. No. Yeah, an Ahab announcer. That would be great. Heathcliff, who was muttering to himself in uncharacteristic daze, jolted awake. Bloody hell. What's wrong with you and the Vroom Vroom lass? Neither of you ever do anything with a proper forewarning. I simply did not see the necessity of warning you. Anyway, Those outside the bus are our targets. Targets? I believe he means to say that they must be eliminated. I will do one French meursault, okay? Listen, I will do one French meursault, but I'm never gonna do it again. This is the one time. I will not do beyond this, okay? Oh dear God. I need to remember how to even sound French. You need to go like oui, omelette du fromage, and then you have your keywords that triggers your accent. Right? By the way, if you want to do accents and stuff, find like your key phrase that like triggers it, like omelette du fromage or something. I believe that he means to say that they must be eliminated. No. I feel compelled to. My French accent's bad. Oh dear God. I feel compelled to... You spoke like spy. Like spy? Like who? Merci. Le baguette? No. Never let man cook baguette. Guys, I was almost French. Allow me to elaborate what I'm. One of my first like actual long-term relationships was with a French woman who lived in Paris. I was almost French, but we move on. I feel compelled to let you know that this is not the only implication of the word target. Though I am yet to be informed of the precise details of this mission, that is. Regardless, you ought to make contact with a target among them. Among us? Find the target, then extract the necessary intel. This is clear enough for you. Is this clear enough for you, manager? How are we supposed to find this target if you're not even going to tell us who it is? Dante asks if there are any identifying characteristics to this target. Thank you, Faust. I'm sure you'll find out when you get there. You're asking me questions I have no answers to, Dante. Don't waste your time. Well, off the bus. I was somewhat wary of the way Virgil answered me, but even in murky situations like these, I've always managed to pull through anyway. I'm sure things will get a little clearer once we get there. I slowly disembarked the bus with the rest of the listeners. I'm sorry. I'm with you. I'm fantastically with you. Reminder chat, no spoilers even from stuff Risu hasn't seen yet. Now, isn't that like the definition of a spoiler? Stuff that you haven't seen yet? I'm just asking. I'm with you. I'm just curious what the... Oh! Weebs. I should have just brought the three of them. No ruinous spoilers. Thank you. Oh, look at this place. It's grayscale. Aniki? That one's headed your way. Aniki! Don't worry about me. I'll handle him. Trying to get yourself killed. You got that? What a mess. I love it. Aniki! There's a guy going like, Aniki, run, save yourself. And Dante's just standing there like, damn, this place is a mess. We could really clean up this bitch. We walked at the bus and right into what appeared to be a battlefield of a violent war gang. Black cloaks flutter under the grey sky and bloodthirsty blades clash violently. The bus had stopped not even 30 paces away from the thick of battle. They're the Kurokumo clan. Kurokumo clan. I've heard of them before. I'm sure we had some identities from that syndicate. Some identity cards said Wakashu too. They're a pretty large subsidiary of an even larger syndicate called the Thumb. The Thumb. I think the identities were outfits similar to the ones they're wearing here. I think you're right, but who are they fighting? It's got to be a Strife. Cloud Strife? They're fighting Cloud Strife? Heathcliff replied in a monotone voice like he was reading from an encyclopedia. It ain't a rare sight to see these syndicates fighting over one another in the back streets. Must be something about street tax or some other trivial turf dispute. Leeches, blood-sucking curs seeking to oppress and exploit the weak with violence. Fie, there is nary a place these scum do not infest. It ain't anything new, lass. Most syndicates are like that. The only difference between them is how far they're willing to go. Like, right, there he is. Blokes, that one over there. The one walking right at us. Heathcliff raised his bat and pointed it at the approaching man. He wore the same outfit as the other Kurokumo clan members. The hell are you looking at? Crowding like you're here to start shit. Oh, are these like Ura type of guys? It seemed like Ura type of guys. He's got like the side cut with the slick back hair. He's got the tattoos all over his arms. He's not Yakuza. You want to fight the Thumb? I have a double jointed thumb. I'm down to fight. Gonna keep pointing that bat at me. You wanna go? Is that it? Hey, lower your weapons. Let's not do anything rash. No need to escalate this further, is there? Outer stepped in to warn Heathcliff, but he did not budge. He remained motionless, the bat still raised and pointing threateningly at the man who was approaching us. Won't matter what we do here, it's a foregone conclusion. That we're going to have to fight him? Right on, lad. They're in the middle of a strife. They'll be real sensitive about making it clear that this is their turf. What better way to do it than forcing some unwitting travelers to pay the toll for their road? Looks like we got a smart one here. Alright. The Kurokumo clan henchman started before us like he owned the place. I mean, I think he does. Just as I begin to wonder about how dumb you could possibly be, you showed your shrewd detective side. Gotta say, it's a real mystery. Ishmael muttered at Heathcliff, who was shrugging at us with an expression that clearly read, I told you so. Well, since it looks like you clowns already know how this works, let me get straight to the point. The toll is 500,000 an per person. 500,000 an? Is he having an aneurysm? What the fuck are these lesser year? Listen here. What the fuck is it? Listen here. 1, 2, right. I count 13 of you here, and since you guys all rode in on a bus, I'm sure there's a driver in there too. Let's see. Let's see ya. Don't just scump out on us now. I'd like it if we didn't have to make this business. Don't scump out on us now. I'd like it if we didn't have to make this business messy by going through the bus ourselves. Did you hear that, Dante? This is totally a highway robbery. It kind of is, isn't it? Very heavy slang here. Well, it didn't really matter how much they were asking for. I wasn't going to negotiate with them. Ishmael turned and looked quietly in my direction. I nodded back. Ishmael turned. She's like, can I smash? Ishmael, smash. Halt! There, in the field of battle. Don Quixote pointed at something. There lies a wounded dame. We must make haste and rescue her. Thou wouldst agree, no? Don, rescuer of the dames. Oh, Don, rescuer of the dames, restorer of my love and humanity. Just as Don Quixote said, I could catch a glimpse of someone bleeding out on the ground through the chaos of clashing blades and black cloaks. Oi, what I say about this justice rubbish? This is a syndicate turf war, yeah? No one's more or less honorable than the other. Agreed. It is no complicated mathematics to expect unnecessary... What? It is no complicated mathematics to expect any unnecessary... I can't read this sentence. Agreed. It is no complicated mathematics to expect unnecessary allied casualties in this effort should we involve ourselves in this conflict. Alas, I do not wish to leave her behind so undefended. I didn't even see Dawn's crying face. I just knew she was doing this. I guess it's an improvement. In the early days of our adventures, we would have been dragged into a conflict 5 minutes ago thanks to Don Quixote's reckless, valiant rescue attempt. I suppose she's learnt her lessons by trials of fire. She was starting to show restraint for once. But it's a bit different this time. Okay, so I do think we have to help that woman, but... Oh? What? Manager, I don't think that this was what the nod was about. No. I'm not saying that we should get involved because it's the right thing to do or anything like that. If Virgil was telling us the truth earlier, there's a chance that we were purposefully made to drive right through the strife. Which means that there must be something here they're expecting us to find. They always put us in danger's way for a reason, after all. I just have a feeling that the wounded woman might have something to tell us. Maybe an intel of some kind. And if it turns out that we were supposed to get intel from the Kurakumo clan and it's not that woman, then I suppose we'll have to beat it out of them. Oh, marvelous executive manager. I, Autis, am actually awestruck by your genius. Actually? Or is she implying by this unusual... Wait, is she implying that her usual flattery is phony? I don't like the way you're treating the Kurakumo clan like some pack of stray dogs. And don't think I missed that sympathetic look you gave her, which could only mean that you clowns are chummy with the Blade lineage. I could practically hear our negotiations. Not that I was going to negotiate, falling apart as this man drew his blade. My god. A rational deliberation followed by a sensible decision. I will return my appreciation for your magnificent leadership with a flawless victory. All units prepare for battle. We actually... Dante did something that inspired Autis to be like, oh shit, I will actually try. And she pulls up her socks and she goes, huzzah. Yeah, the song is sick. It's very difficult for me to hear personally because the rain is going hard on the roof. Can you shut up? I love how he dodged it. He was like, huh. He like dodged Sinclair. He's like, huh. Not bad, kid. And Sinclair was like, huh. That ain't even my best. And then Sinclair beat the shit out of him. No headphones? I do have headphones. That's the problem. That's how loud it is. Am I moisturized? I'm about to be. That sounded so weird. That was such a weird sound. I don't know what I was thinking from a can. No, why are you dominating? What do you mean? Listen. The new Ishmael ego. I'm sorry, that was just... I love watching that move do absolutely jack shit. The new Ishmael ego is nice, and I like it, but it also scares me. You know what I'm saying? Look at her go. Watch this. Bong. Throw the thing. No! Dawn, I was having a moment. I was narrating it. Takes it. Hits him. No! She was gonna throw it! She hits the man, she bonks him to the side, she throws it, it explodes, he fucking gets obliterated. He doesn't get obliterated, she sends in one of her dudes to kill the man. She goes and Beyblades onto another guy. Meanwhile, at the back, still finishing the technique that Ishmael started over there, following up on the attack, ending that dude's life. Meanwhile, shotgunning people with knives twice times in a row.
상황이 좋다고 할 수는 없지만 여러분은 하실 수 있을 거예요.
The Blade Lineage girls tried to... Oh yeah, I was busy. My captain was speaking. Hello? This Sinclair ID is so good. It's made life so easy. Ah. SAD. Sad and depressed. That is a story of my life. Nah, sad. It's sad and depresto. Oh, the rain finally stopped. Dear God. Yeah, Enclay. Oh, dear God. Asian parent point of view. No. SAD, all bark, no bite. Truly a disappointment. While the rest of the sinners were slowly recovering from the excitement of battle, Don Quixote did not waste a second before bolting forth to the woman's side. Oh, it's her. Art thou? I must check thy pulse. No, oh, she's so cute. Oh, you can check her pulse through her forehead. Didn't know that was possible. The lady look. Can you? I think I feel my pulse on my forehead, like on the right side. No, I don't. What? Wait. I'm trying to figure out how to do it. Oh, wait. Can't you do it next to your eyes or something? You can check your pulse there, right? Yeah. The temples? Yeah. Next to your eyes. That's what I meant. The temples. Your pulse is in the other head. Thank you so much. The lady lives. Ah. So this lass has the intel we need. The sinners one by one began to gather around the woman. She was dressed in an all-black garb like the Kurokumo clan members, but her weapon and her outfit were unmistakably distinct. Blade lineage, huh? I looked around at the defeated Kurokumo clan members and then back at her. The difference became even more apparent. Don Quixote slowly and tragically shook her head after checking the pulse on others. Executive Manager, I have questioned some Kurokuro clan members during the battle, but no noticeable intelligence has been gained. So it's just her then. I hope my gut feelings prove me right. The lady doth appear to be the sole survivor. We must move her to the bus and administer first aid post haste. What dost thou say to that? Yeah, I don't see any other way. We don't carry a first aid kit with us, and I can't turn back a clock to heal her. So, Mere Salt, do you mind carrying her back to the bus? I do not. Thus, we made our way back to the bus, Mere Salt carrying the dying Blade lineage member. I see that you've hauled in another baggage. Yeah, the Kurokuro clan member. I got confused too much, so now they're just Kurokuro. Virgil didn't seem very happy about this. Manager, since when did bringing in unauthorized, unverified guests into our bus become such an acceptable practice? We had no choice. We have to save her first if we're going to get any answers out of her. Dante explains that this individual will be of no use to us deceased. If she carries the intel we need, then we must first ensure that she survives. On that, Faust agrees with Dante's decision. Huh? What's done is done. However, do be mindful of bringing in strangers onto this bus from now on, Dante. I had a feeling that Virgil had much more to say than that, but he simply sighed and dropped the subject. Welp! Welp! I get. Thank you. I get that. Thank you, everybody. Welp. That's it. I believe that Manager Esquire hath made a decision most just. Thanks. Just as I was starting to dread that this bus was doomed to be eternally uncomfortable. Yisang emerged from the back door with good news. I have done what I can, now. Before he even finished his sentence. The woman was awake.
이번엔 성적이 좋아.
I'm trying to think, how did Yisang fix her?
머나먼 고래에 닿기 위해서는 아직도 부족하다. 다시 가스터빈을 점화한다. 그리고
The Yamcha pose. Gregor, stay away. Yeah, Gregor, don't go near woman. Just stay over there.
검 끝에 바라본다.
He rolled medicine and he rolled well. Where? TB. The bus. Welcome to the bus. And oh, we are an Odachi. Huh? The blade lineage woman sprang from her prone position, grabbed the sword next to her. She held the grip of a blade, ready to draw it at any moment. Identify yourselves. Are you with the Kurokuru clan? No. No. So then why does that woman wield an Odachi? She will not listen. We should kill her. Ryoshu. She pisses me off for two reasons. One, she refuses to listen, making this conversation longer than it needed to be. Two, she dared to compare their scrap metals to my blade. Is there any reason for me not to proceed to oof Clark with her oof? Yeah, there is. She can't tell us anything if she's dead. Fuck, fair point. Ryosho often shows bursts of emotion in the most unexpected times, but at least she listens when I ask her to, which is a relief. Yeah, she did drop the word shortening until the end there. Yeah, they were like, she's like, are you a Kurokuru clan member with your Odachi? She's like, how dare you insult my soul? How dare you call this weapon their pieces of scrap metal? They have the equivalent of plastic knives compared to what I have. How dare she was about to walk up there and turn that woman into mush. I suppose your blade is not exactly like theirs. Your uniform is certainly different. And you, who might you be? You certainly wear a rather loud timepiece. Are you unable to communicate otherwise? They are our manager. Their vocalizations will not reach your ears. I recognize the scent of your voice carries. It's from the scent your voice carries. What does OOF stand for again? Something about your forehead. Yeah, obliteration. She can smell your voice. Let me smell your voice. Delicious. Smells like pineapples. Even in the districts that I have resided in, I have not met fellows who speak as I do. Speak as you do indeed, yet I sense familiarity in your voice of your choice of verbiage. I sense familiarity in your choice of verbiage. Verbiage is not a word. You can't make up words. Okay? Verbiage. Oh, it is a word. I googled it. Damn, I got called out. I'm done. Whoa. It is a wood, yeah, I know. You must be from District 19. S-Corp, are you? Though I have fled, that is where I hail from. I see. So you have also left your home behind. Yo! Dong dong. Where did that come from? My compatriots oft share the same fate as we do. Perhaps meeting someone from the same home district helped. The woman visibly relaxed before slumping down on a nearby chair. Her breathing was labored. My name is Yi Sang. I have operated on the wound you have suffered. Ah, so I've acted with such brutishness despite your kindness. Please accept my apologies. Chat, help. How say? Iangdu? Call me Iangdu. I'm a Salsu from the lineage that deals in blades. She's a salsa? Is it Angdu or Aang? Just Angdu? Silent A? No, is it Engdu or Angdu? Ang. Okay, everyone's saying Angdu. It's pronounced as cute girl. Thank you. Like from the Avatar, The Last Airbender. Call me Angdu. I'm a salsa from the lineage that deals in blades. Oh, Dante, maybe we can leave the talking to Yi Sang this time. That's a sentence I did not think would be said like 2 chapters ago. Looks like we can sit back and let him handle this. Okay. Someone get Yi Sang like listen. Yi Sang's talking up a girl, okay? This man has not spoken up to anybody. Let's help him. Let's drop some. I mean, she's cute. Okay, let's get him. Let's Gregor, wingman him. Go, believe. He's rizzing. If you are from District 19 S-Corp territory, then you must be aware of who we are. I am somewhat aware, though I am far from acquainted with the tales of the streets. I have heard that the blade lineage is bound to no master, no land, yet whence do you flee? It is a tale far too long to be shared in full. All I may divulge is that we had no choice but to seek a territory for us to thrive in. Perhaps there is aught that we could do to assist, should you deign to impart us the peculiars of your pursuers. Damn. He's going, look at them. Perhaps we could assist if you told me about your pursuers, perhaps. Angdus shot a sweeping glance at all of us. Her eyes appeared heavy with crushing exhaustion. If you and your fellows were skilled enough to defeat this group of foes, then all of you must be quite capable. Kurukuru clan has put a bounty on our heads. Our mentor, my fellows, all of us. Hold on, this ain't just any other strife then. That sounds more personal than your usual turf war. As it's always been, District 19 is fraught with corruption and disturbance to the lives of the public. There's very little that us men and women of the blade who seek naught else but to train and walk the path of martial arts can do to change the wing, now known as Salpipio Agro Industries. Known as Salpipi Agro Industries, or S-Corp. As the saying goes, what other choice does a monk who arbors his temple have but to leave it behind? Thus we have departed from our home. Salpipi. Better call Saul. Samsung. So the people of S-Corp suffer still. We are departed in search of a new home, yet it is no easy journey. Those territories have already been made home by others. In order for us to settle, conflict was unavoidable. In the midst of those conflicts, I have the memory of our mentor bringing us an invitation to enter a library of sorts. A library of sorts? Perhaps of Ruina? Look at me putting pieces together. Virgil. who had been sitting quietly with one leg over the other on a chair far from the rest of us, visibly reacted. I'm sorry, Virgil's just sitting there and he reacts and everyone's like, Nani, Virgil react to this. Time for me to put on the mod fedora. Yeah, guys, please guys, no spoilers. Just we don't need to do that. We'll get there one day. One day the Library of Ruiner will come in. Just like it'll come. I don't know what to say anymore. I think I remember that the word library always got a genuine reaction out of Virgil. You have the memory. What an odd way to phrase your own recollections. We arrived at the library hoping to escape the Kurukuru clan clutches, but all we had done was to lead ourselves into another field of battle. We were handily defeated. Oh, good to know. I will fight you and kill your ass. Then all of a sudden we found ourselves stranded in the backstreets of T-Corp. Upon our waking, the bizarreness of such an experience can only be described as an expression just as odd. Ah, mentor bamboo-hatted Kim. Her eyes suddenly widened mid-sentence. Angu leaped from her seat. I believe that our mentor remains there still. We must make haste to Yongjin building. Be not so hasty. Such wild movements may tear the wounds that I have. Huh? What the heck? Is she dead? It is no surprise that a sudden rise in blood pressure in lieu of blood supply would cause one to faint. She has merely lost her consciousness. Phew. You were right, manager. She did have useful intel for us. Yongjin building. I suppose we have some business there then. Maybe, but I'm not sure. I don't know what this has to do with our mission, if any. Or maybe it's that library that we should. Danger, danger. Bunch of people in Mephi's way, swinging swords around, black clothes. Honk, honk. No, I can't do the honk. Meanwhile. Actually, that's a jam. Anyway. Passengers move out. Protect Mephi. Executive manager. It would appear that the Kurukuru clan's reinforcements have arrived. Well, what can we do? I love Dante in this whole thing so far. Ever since we've got back to land, Dante's just been like, well, what the fuck? What can we do? Well, I guess that's it. Yep, I guess we're gonna rescue this person. I guess this is how it is. Yup, that's just been... Dante's just been like, yup, cool. Man, why is Dante the only voice character? Yeah, they're just walking in, kururing, kururing. You have to think about this later. For now, let's take care of the reinforcements. He got used to it. Yeah.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만 노력해보겠습니다.
호.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그
I'm just thinking.
점이었겠죠?
It's such a fucking strange place for them to just like have no color. How did he do that? How did he roll tails 3 times in a row? Hey buddy, hey buddy, excuse me, can I ask you a question quickly? Because I know you're on 0, but that's like a 50-50. What the fuck? Oh, he thinks he's so cool because he's getting a new ID and I can do whatever the fuck he wants. He thought he was Enclave.
상황이 좋다고 할 수는 없지만 여러분은 하실 수 있을 거예요.
Unopposed bones. I don't think any of these enemies are going to be a problem for like a while. You're kind of just like going through the mush that is these dudes.
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다.
Turn them into mush. Turn them into mush. Wait, did that show up on the stream? Okay, it doesn't. I was about to say my volume. Ooh.
아까 했던 공격 덕에
I'm not gonna lie, my should
좋네요.
be impressive sometimes. It's like honestly impressive how much I can avoid certain shit.
전투응대에 나선.
I need someone to live so I can I need them to live so I can see a new ego. I like how the guy was like, haha, I'll dodge this, and this man's like, no, you won't. You know, the 3 heads on self-destructive purge into corroded Fey Lantern is the Enclave special. Who said this game has bad UI?
상황이 좋다고 할 수는 없지.
I will say the game's UI is actually,
여러분은 하실
since we
수
are on
있을
this
거예요.
topic, the game's UI is so good that like right now, right, you don't notice a lot of these things around. Like if you're just looking at the characters, the way it's placed is in a way that it's all non-obstructing. Like at most it's like a border around the thing, right? So, and your focus is here, and they have these little black fadeaway things here on the sides. Fantastic. Did when a Switch got a bad review? Oh dear god. And that's like kind of like the black kind of like fade makes you focus on the middle section here, and then at worst you go down here and you do all these things. But if you need access to anything, you hover over it and it brings up this whole thing. You can click here, you can see what these are doing, all this stuff. This is great UI. Aspect ratio too. There's a review for the Switch version of Ruiner that has become a meme. Come on. Dear god. Where is this review of the Switch version? Can I see it? Or is it spoilers?
급소가 전국에 뚫렸네.
기세가 수그러지는 반격의 기회다.
Why are game reviews a thing again?
한 놈도 남지
Well-
않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
The thing is, I like the idea of game reviews. Like I absolutely love watching well, I used to love watching Zero Punctuation. Right? The issue with game reviews is that, and I never used to watch it because I never used to be like, oh, Yahtzee says it's bad, so I won't play it. Like he hates anime RPGs usually. Right? He doesn't like, Yahtzee doesn't like anime stuff. But I still watch his reviews, and like, because it's fun and it's entertaining and he does give interesting insights and stuff. But I still play the games because I like them regardless. The thing is, I think a review has an opportunity to give you insights to things, allow people who don't know what they want to understand. The fuck? Fuck it, this guy.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
You still follow his new channel? I do follow his new channel. The issue with his new channel is that I'm watching the stuff, but the channel is not getting recommended to me on YouTube, so I have to like manually go into it every time, which I tend to forget sometimes. Yahtzee did like Persona 5, which was odd. I also found that odd. He found that odd. Everyone found that odd. He was like, I don't understand. Why do I like Persona 5 for some reason? We were like, I thought Yahtzee was gonna shit on the game. I thought he was gonna be like, oh, this absolute piece of anime trash. And be all British about it and complain for like an hour. Wait, I'm losing? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것. 효과적이네요. 이
저기
방식을
저
기억하는 게
개체부터
좋겠어요.
처리하면 편할 것 같아요.
I want to see this review. I want to see why this guy gave it a 4 out of 10.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
저놈을 추적해.
Average in clay.
저놈을 추적해. 참, 이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
There's my boy. He's losing his sanity slowly but surely.
비껴 비어버렸군.
저놈을 추적해. 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지.
Yeah, that is... I see what you said there, dude, about they didn't have enough time to review it. That's another issue with game reviews, and also Yahtzee does mention this in his reviews, is that sometimes he doesn't have enough time to get into something as much as he would want to, because they review it for their jobs, right? So they have to do it like, oh, every week you have to pump out a review. And it's like, it kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. Can someone link this to me on Discord or something? If it's not a spoiler thing. That's one very weird description for Roland. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Let's do it! Yes! Yeah!
또한 산재물이 되어라.
Huh? Interesting.
기세가 수그러지는 저놈을 추적해.
Please love, please love, please love, please love, please love. Ow. 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 Please love, please love, please love. No, 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 no. Yes, 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 there's still people alive. Don, no. Don, do not start being good at the game now. Don, stop it. Yes! Okay.
이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이
I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting more.
조금만 더 해보죠.
He just looks like Sinclair. He just looks like Sinclair. She's 26, 26. I just want to see what's gonna happen. You can't be that bad, right?
산재물이 되어라.
Ooh. Ooh. Don't you hit my captain. Bad. Put your stick away. Bad.
산재물이 되어라.
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할 기회는 더 많아진다.
여러분은 하실 수 있을 거예요.
Yep, there we go. I guess that happened. I'm sorry, that was so funny. She was like, haha, what I will do in this situation is I will take a guarding stance. And Sinclair was just like, and then you'll die. Bonk. Mere salt's bones equals claim. We return to the bus after dispatching the Kurukuru clan members that attacked the bus. Bro really walked in like this, like the door opening sound effect. Like, can you imagine you walk in with that sound effect? Only to be greeted by an unfamiliar face. There was a woman sitting on the frontmost seat of our bus. Interesting guide. I believe that we both made it quite clear that no guests are to board the ship without prior consultation. That discussion was not even an hour ago, in fact. Yes, we did. No outsiders, to be exact. Isn't it clear as day as to who she is? I noticed that she was wearing a uniform with the logo clear emblazoned on her chest. Are you from the LCCB? LCCA, the after team, Manager Clark. Wait. Did she understand? Did she understand? Huh? Did she understand Dante? For reals? Right. You can see that she was wearing a red emblem on her shoulder. Wait, how can she hear what you're saying? No. Don't have any talent in TikTok interpretation either. But it was pretty easy to tell with that blank, stupid look they were giving me. Man. That's sad. I got really sad really quickly. There was hope and it was taken away. Like, I had hope and then it just got taken away. And you know what? That's LIMBUS company in a nutshell. I don't have any talent in TikTok interpretation. I love that. That's gonna be what that's gonna be my response every time someone sends me a TikTok from now on. I don't have any talent in TikTok interpretation. Please send me something else. Don't you even have the common decency to mince your... Ishmael scowled, about to tell the woman off, until she coughed and collected herself. Maybe she suddenly recalled her old attitude. Why do you seem a bit more colorful? Maybe that's just... I don't know. I am team leader Kaiman. Kaiman? I thought you were a woo-man. Oh, so many people are gonna leave after that joke. I'm team leader Kaiman, LIMBUS company clearance of the team, normal operations unit 2. I don't think I've any seen. Oh, bad joke, unsubscribe. Oh no. What was it? It was in the fucking Maxo video. Help, I am going to lose subscriber. I don't think I've ever seen anyone from the after team in person. Everyone took a panic. Everyone took minus sanity from that. Of course not. All that them blokes do is sweeping up, is sweeping in to pick up the spoils after we've done all the hard work. Let me set something straight, Backstreet's mutt. Ooh. What? The after team is charged with cleaning up the mess you ungrateful wastes of lives leave behind. Sweeping in to pick up the spoils? No, we do the very difficult work of sweeping up your stinking shit under the rag. Wastes of lives? Is that how you guys see us? Oh, that's not all. Wastes of lives, bumper cars, the most expensive bus in the world, meat shields, manics with more luck than they deserve, and then some. Doesn't seem like the most relevant conversation topic for now, though. You better change your tone now. You better change your tone now. If you give me one reason to, then I will. Ultimately, it is my personal philosophy to be stubbornly set in my ways unless I'm given a good reason to change. Sure, it is your job to collect the golden bows no matter what, but I'm having a lot of trouble scrounging up even an ounce of respect for a group of half-wit idiots who don't give a damn about the people who have to clean up after them. That's enough, team leader Kaiman. Very well. I wasn't sent here to reprimand them. I'm here to relay the orders from the head office. Damn. She did us dirty. She hurt my feelings. We do die a lot. She is correct. I mean, she's not wrong. Kaiman produced an envelope, opened it, and pulled out a paper from within. She began to read it aloud. Dawn must be so happy with us right now. She basically pulled out a scroll and started reading. LCB. Additional mission assignment prior to T-Corp Golden Bow retrieval operation. 1. Eliminate and or secure the distortion in the area. 2. Recover the Monolith, an artifact in the shape of a black steel from the same side. A Monolith? What's this now? Distortion? Are you saying they've already distorted? I don't know. Limbus company clearance is not a part of this extra operation. I was merely ordered to relay this information to you as I happened to be taking care of some other job at T-Corp. I believe that our one and only mission was to recover the golden bows. Since when did it become our job to play errand boy fixes? Since now. Besides, I don't see what the difference is between an average errand boy and your team. All you ever do is picking up and delivering the golden bows. No. Right. I guess the after team is full of grouches like you, huh? Nodian grumbled as she was imagining a department full of Kaimans. Kaiman quietly took a sweeping look at the complaining sinners, then approached me. Manager Clock. Yes? Can't hear what you're saying. Anyway, so just listen. Allow me to kindly explain some things for you and your minions, since all of you appear to be so out of the loop. Kaiman crossed her arms and leaned against the bus seat as though she was about to start a lecture. Black Steel, Jessica. It's pronounced Stella. Stella? Steel? Stella? LCB's primary objective is to retrieve golden bows, yes. Can't deny that. But parading around, telling everyone that Limbus Company specializes in retrieving the golden bows would be stupid, don't you agree? And it's not exactly the most lucrative business, if at all. I suppose so. I've been wondering about the company's finances for a while. Where do we even get our funding from? Well, there's no need for you to concern yourself with the company's finances. We have much more than enough capital to do what we want. What the company lacks, however, is a public standing and a cause. A cause? Limbus Company decided to find our cause in distortions. No significant organization has yet taken charge of managing instances of the distortion phenomenon. House told me some time ago that it hasn't been long since distortions began appearing in the city. Limbus Company is building our reputation as a professional distortion prevention and control company that doubles as a research center for the distortion phenomena. Which means that we need to produce real results, in more ways than one, that is. I did hear that this epidemic of distortion phenomena can be pretty annoying to deal with. No one has properly defined what these distortions truly are. This means that not many are willing to jump into dealing with this new phenomenon blind. We did hear that some are preparing to launch an association primarily dealing with distortions, but that's all it is, an association. We intend to deal with it on a corporate level. Right. But how is that any of our business? What reason do we have to go out of our way to tussle with those distortions? Here's how it's your business. The order came all the way from the top, the highest authority of our company. Don't they teach you how to follow orders in the slums? That does it. You're not leaving this bus alive, love. Manager. Kaiman ignored Heathcliff, who was visibly fuming, and turned to face me. My attitude towards your minions and the company's attitude towards them, it all depends on the choices you make and your leadership. With that, she produced an envelope from under her arm and handed it over. At the end of the day, though, the choice is yours. Your men aren't completely wrong. If you would like to focus solely on your primary mission, the golden bows, then fine. It's not like the company is going to kick you and your meat shields out. But do understand that the company's treatment of the sinners may change depending on what you decide to do here. Virgil listens quietly, his eyes shut. Now then, Red Gaze, I'll be taking my leave now. Until next time. Fine, but next time, I'd prefer it if you would watch your language. These meat shields are still under my guidance, so try not to disturb me as well, Well, that depends on what the manager does, doesn't it? Excuse me. Toreshimasu. She left, leaving behind nothing but awkward silence. Did Dad just defend us? Did Virgil just go, hey, you don't call my boys meat shields, okay? He was like, she was leaving, he was like, you called them meat shields again? I'm gonna show you my meat that I shield. Tangentially. Oh yeah, Virgil. Only I get to insult my kids. Daddy Virgil cares. Good try. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate everyone who appreciates my trying. What's the best we can do but try? You know what I'm saying? If you think there's less you can do, more. I mean, if you think there's more you can do than try, then you're wrong. All you can do is try. I think. Is she gone, bloody prick? And after that brief moment of quiet, everyone began sighing and complaining as though they'd just been ungagged. Almost burst a blood vessel listening to all that. Huh. I thought I'd softened my temper with age. Still, good work keeping things non-violent, guys. Dante's talking like he's a part of the squad. It's good. I don't think she said anything wrong, though. I found her manner of speech quite convenient. There was no need to unnecessarily read between the lines. I had little trouble understanding her and organizing my thoughts accordingly. I guess that's one way of looking at things. Anyway, she's right that we really don't have much say in the matter. If the company asks us to do our jobs, we do our jobs. I don't have anything to add myself. I have no issues with following orders. Yeah, I agree with you guys. I tried my best to cheer up the sinners as I opened up the envelope she left behind. Turns out, it was a bomb! This bus is currently going at 50 miles per hour. If this bus goes anything below 50 miles per hour, it will explode and kill everyone on it. Speed, featuring Keanu Reeves, out in cinemas now. Not much of note was in there. One old-fashioned walkie-talkie, a bunch of signed and stamped paperwork, and... Mission location? You've got to be kidding me. Yeonjing Building. Let's go, Sharon. Yeonjin. Right, Verge. Got it. I'm feeling it. Bzz, bzz. Here we go. Vroom, vroom. Judging by their lack of surprise, both Sharon and Virgil already knew it. And the bus took over. Mr. Beast pops up from behind the seat.
당연한 결과죠.
Mr. Beast pops up from behind the seat. I put 12 people under the management of a clock. The last one to survive wins this island. But not only that, I have a secret challenge that I have left. The last person to survive this bomb wins $50,000. Oh my god, it seems like something Mr. Beast would do. Mr. Beast is slowly turning into, you know, those, like, Mr. Beast is he has been one step away, like, all this time, but he's one step away from turning into those villains that put people into, like, puzzles and shit, right? Like, he's one step away from, like, doing, like, Saw things. Like, can you imagine, like, two people wake up in like a room trap, like, with their hands tied, and it's like, I trapped two people in this room. Only one of you can win the $1 million prize and make it out of this room alive. Whoever pushes this button will win $1 million, but will also kill their friend. But here's the twist. Their hands are tied. Literally. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I wanna bring something. I just realized what I want to bring.
헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
I hid the keys in the new Ferrari somewhere inside your liver.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게
Oh, the slowest man alive.
도 아니잖아요.
아저씨,
Look at
무슨 일이야?
go. Look at him. What? If target SP is below 0, boost crit chance proportional to target's SP. What?
총원 돌격!
Oh no. He yielded his flesh.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이
Up tie 5 will fix him.
저놈을
Now
추적해!
that's copium if I've ever seen it.
저 부표처럼
I didn't even see him go.
제1
He was so fast, I couldn't see Mariachi Sinclair do his thing.
기세가 수그러지는
Look at how long he's taking at the back. Look, he's still going. Faust is gonna get there before him. Look, he's still going. Go. Ishmael, wait, I want to see Sinclair run. Oh wait, there you got someone? He did nothing. Fantastic.
참 무대배. 이런 상황인데도
My mariachi sweet child.
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 조금만 더 해보자고. 한 놈도 남 저놈을 추적해. 사냥이 성공적이었네요.
Hey, thank you, 3 dude. I up tie for Mexiclay first. I regret nothing. I mean, if it made you happy, that's all that matters, right? Are you happier than you were without him?
총원 돌격!
Then in the end, that's what's truly important.
비치 볼리볼. 아하. 빗겨져 버렸군.
저놈을 추적해.
I'm drinking Aussie lemonade, which is like, I don't know about you, but lemonade, not as refreshing as people
조금씩 나아가고 있네요.
let it on to be.
계속 힘내주세요.
무대배들.
I'm looking forward to like the hard fights. But so far these boys are nothing. They dirt. Stab. Oh no, he's gonna get Beybladed on.
이 작살은
Oh no.
필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
Oh shit, did you see what her spear landed right in his balls?
꿈을 꾸러가 일격에 저렇게나?
Oh my god.
한 번에
The Yoshi just stole 4 kills instantly.
마탕 같네요.
Don't listen to Requiem.
아름다운 것.
Arknights just got their own melee song? No way. I'm still busy unlocking my Limbus company melee songs.
판세는 완벽히 우리에게 있었다. 정착지를 찾아.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
뛰어가겠네.
I love misinformation. Oh yeah, we were on the bus. I forgot about that. Something continued to nag at the back of my mind during the frequent stops and combat encounters. There was this one thing I just could not understand. This is pretty much expected from Virgil at this point, but if he already knew where we were going and why, would it hurt to tell us for once? I muttered to myself while looking towards the back of the bus where Angu slept. She was still out cold. Come on, Faust. I legitimately think that this is something we have to talk about. Can you please relay my question to Virgil? If you won't do it, then I will. A journey can't always be sunshine and rainbow. Some friction is necessary. You there, guide. Artis relayed my question, then began to share some of our own grievances with Virgil. A lot of our own grievances. Huh? Are you finished? Well, you're not wrong. I did hear most of the details through the radio. And here's why I didn't tell you in advance. It's because you the kind of people who never learn until the problem crashes through your front door. Would you have done anything differently if you knew in advance? It'll only serve to give you an excuse to whine about it. So there it is. What now, manager? Will you refuse this mission? How could I? They're already treating us like dirt. If I refuse, I can't imagine how much worse it'll get. I'm sure you're thinking, how could I? And you'd be right. I can tell from the way he's looking at me that he already knew what I was going to say. I'm starting to wonder if he really can't hear me. Ah, our guest is away. We should go and ask her for directions, manager. Shadden's intuition can only take us so far. Again, this would have gone much smoother if we had been told where we were going from the beginning, but like always, Virgil felt the need to add comments like that before shutting me down and turning away. He'd already closed his eyes. Allow me to expelate our present circumstances to her. Isang got up with an awkward smile and an attempt to clear the air. After some time, you go, Isang. You talk to that woman. You have an average talk with a lady. A lot of people call me misinformation. Hi, misinformation. I'm Dad. Oh, remember to stretch. I need a moment to stretch. Wait. Whew. Stretching is good. It reminds your body that you have blood. Isang seems to have successfully explained our circumstances to Angu. She was standing next to Sharon trying to give her proper directions. No, the last person who stood next to Sharon to give her proper directions died. She had also told us that as long as we assisted her with a mission, she wouldn't mind taking us taking the black seal for ourselves. Turn to the right there. They've already set up camp there? People dressed in Kurukuru clan garbs were wandering around the building, standing guard before its entrance. I have to... mental bamboo-hatted Kim. Delaying further will only allow the distortion to grow more powerful. We must enter the building as soon as possible. Angu had already leaped out the bus and was rushing in with her weapon drawn. We quickly followed in suit. Aha! We followed suit. Oh yeah, go Ishmael, go Ishmael. Sorry, I had to sneeze. When's Ishmael gonna turn the screen upside down? Which move is it? No, Ryoshu, he has no BM. 69? Nice. Wait, Kuru? Oh my god. Look at the sinking going. That's just her. The queen. Why does that happen? Why do they do that? It's so disorientating. Oh. The Kurokono Subasasuke gang ain't bowling. The Kurokono Subasasuke gang. Guys, we have to kill the Uchihas. That's step 1. Oh, what if I... How can I... What is the most disorientating team we can do? Hear me out. We have this Ishmael, right? We have W Yisang. Not Bush Sang. Isn't it W Yisang that turns the thing upside down? Oh no, I see. Oh, sorry, my bad. I see that. That you were just talking about the sinking team. You weren't on the.
상황이 좋다고 할 수는 없지만 여러분은 하실 수 있을 거예요.
고작 터뜨려주지.
급수가 전복되게 뚫려. 급수가 전복되게 뚫려.
No, guys, I'm not looking for a team. I'm looking for who's gonna like this. Anybody that does more of this.
얼어가지. 정신 못 차릴 거야.
That's what I need.
파쇄 완료.
What is bygone days, Gregor? Oh, that's the ego. There's none. Damn it. Looks like this was the last of them. Ah, the aroma of blood, some splattered flesh, some old and growing viscous. I can already tell that there will be a collage of different blood splatters waiting for me in there. I'm excited to see this collection for myself. This one expresses brutal thoughts with such nonchalance as one muses about their next meal. Whichever may be the case, the way is open. We must move with haste. Angu did not hesitate for a second before disappearing into the building's entrance. Man, I'm impressed by her energy. That's old man vibes there. That's just Gregor going. Gregor's like bent over, holding his knees, going like, "Damn, I'm old." Wait. Wait. I need to find it. No, I don't know where it is. I saw this meme of like Gregor and the seagull. I think I found it. I just need to see this. Let me just turn Firefox off before I bring up something stupid. No. This is important. You need to understand. This is like the most important thing I could show you ever. Like, it's very important to me. It's the most important thing that you need to know right now, okay? Gregor doesn't want seagull. So just gets the seagull anyway. Gregor and the seagull. Why are we? Oh. Oh, I love it so much. Oh, there we go. Back to Gregor. Man, I'm impressed by her energy. Wasn't she knocked out cold just a few minutes ago? It is sheer willpower that moves her. What other choice does she have when her superior is captured? Huh? From the name alone, I expected Yongjin building to be much taller than just 6 floors. Building and all. A building can be any amount of floors. Everything is a building. There's a common naming convention in the back streets. I looked up towards the rooftop of the building Honglu was looking at and suddenly grew curious. What time is it right now? Thank you, Rodion. Thank you, Rodion. Need a mirror? Yeah, counter 12, the seagull's gonna come back. Counterpoint, Honglu is rich. Fair. My head doesn't actually tell time, you know. It is 2:10 in the afternoon. 2 in the afternoon. It's not midday. But it's not supposed to be this dark, is it? How is it this gloomy and dark at 2 in the afternoon? I'm starting to lose my sense of time in here. It seems particularly darker around the area we're in, while compared to the smoke war days, it's still bright as a sunny day. I suppose that's true. The backseats of T-Corp are known to be in a perpetual state of murkiness. Their machines ceaselessly discharge heavy plumes of smoke which cloud the skies. That and the constant color drainage keeps the backseats of T-Corp dark and dreary. Of course, I must inform you that the conditions have improved somewhat after the smoke war due to various extenuating, prohibitive conditions introduced by the outcome of that war that limits the production of smoke. Before the war, we have no time for idle chatter. Come now! We hurried towards Angu's urgent cries. Defeated henchmen. There were more blade lineage bastards left. And he falls over and he dies. What the? The last took them all out already. They were nothing but mewling minions. The size of their bravado ill-matched their immature skills. The size of their bravado ill-matched their immature skills. They foolishly decided to stand their ground instead of retreating upstairs. An electric buzz of sorts played from the radio I had stashed in my clothes. Is someone calling this radio? The sound became much clearer when I unfolded the antenna from the radio. LCD. Can you hear me? Acknowledge. Come on. This is your LCD. This is your LCD TV HD 4K high definition. Look at this. This panel right now, 50,000 on. You're never gonna see a better price anywhere else on the market. The voice coming from the other end of the radio was upbeat and, to put it mildly, very chaotic. Oh, okay. I just have to press this button, right? Well, I'll talk, but it's not like you can hear. Aha! They actually TikTok. Oh, right. I called you for a reason. I'm just calling to relay a message, so don't bother responding. Yeah? Okay. We don't have much time, so let me keep it short. Remember that black steel you guys were sent to retrieve, the Monolith? I'm picking up a super huge bump in Monolith signal in the area near you. There's a super huge bump in Monolith signal nearby. That signal can force people to distort, for your information. Force people to distort? We have to contain it before that seeping signal goes completely out of control. I don't know who is talking, so I don't fuck me. What the heck is this? Oh, my bad. I've got some stuff going on over here too, you know. Anyway, I'm going to keep this short, so just let me emphasize that time is of the essence here. Over and out. The call dropped before any of us even had the chance to say anything. She's pretty lively, huh? I mean, I think I know who it is, but yeah. We don't have time to sit around and dumbfind a clockhead. Let's crack on. Everyone, I think the elevator's... Everyone, I think the elevator's broken. I see that you and your fellows now also have a reason to hurry. I say that we break through their lines and rise through the stairwell. What say you? Ryoshu loves this part here. This part is brilliant to her. Look at that. The splatter. It's just sad that she can't see all the juicy red. She has to pay for the red part of the TV. You know what I'm saying? We don't have a choice. Come on, let's go. Sinclair really tried to use the elevator. I put the radio back in my pocket and began running up the stairs. That's why he's my Pookie.
전투 응대는 성공적이었다. 나쁘지 않은 움직임이었어.
Just for a moment.
출근하겠어.
화점에 두
일인가요?
주인놈 뜻 출정이군요.
검 끝에 바라본다.
Listen, guys. Oh man. Yeah, all those noises. Dude, seriously, the stairwell is the real challenge, isn't it? Not the Kuru clan guy. You can't You can't say that. That is so rude. These people have trained in the way of the blade for years, and you be like, damn, these stairs are harder than them. Curious, is it not? Huh? What is? They just filled the stairwell full of weaklings who clearly don't know what they're doing. Perhaps they weren't trying to stop us from going upstairs. Perhaps they were afraid of retreating upstairs. No, can't be. Angu's expression darkened. Maybe she had an inkling of a bad omen. Dost thou worry for thy mentor? Don Quixote carefully sidled to Angu's side with a sympathetic expression. How could I not? What kind of person was Mr. Bamboo-Hatted Kim? Angu appeared conflicted, as though she was having trouble organizing her own thoughts. She shook her head and sighed. He was a steadfast man, protected what needed protecting, killed what needed killing. He was always one of the Blade lineage's finest. I dare say he was one of the most skilled swordsmen within the lineage. A man of few words who always sought to take good care of those under his wing. If only he hadn't made that decision. My fellows would not have met such a terrible fate. Oh? Sinclair half opened his mouth, apparently curious about what that decision might have been, but he soon realized that this was probably not the time to pry and quietly closed his mouth. Whichever may be the case, I have no choice but to make haste. Then, we have no choice but to make haste with her. You're about to watch me read for the first time. Watch this shit. Blue twirly thing? Blue twirly thing. Six floors is like 5 floors too high. Listen. Reading can be looking at colorful pictures. You know what I'm saying? I'm 5 years old. I'm just here looking at the colors. Oh dear God. Num 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 num. I swear this lemonade is making me more thirsty. Let me cook. I'm doing it. I'm cooking.
이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
거기구나.
Wait, they're gonna die. Oh wait. Oh, are we on a new wave? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Can y'all like live longer? No. Love? Oh wait, okay. I was so scared that was the second wave. No, that sucks. That sucks bad. Oh no. It sucks so much. Okay, it's fine. Kinda unrelated, but Arknight's 5th anniversary had a Millie song in there. Just out of nowhere. Wait, there's no rules for the back streets here, right? I wasn't looking. I wasn't paying attention. No one's gonna get one shot. I'm so scared of that.
좋다고 할 수는 없지만 여러분은 하실 수 있을 거예요.
No, she's not gonna get another one. There's a blue. That's not what I wanted to do, but it's what we're gonna have to do. It's the shit. It's the shit. This is gonna be horrible for a lot of people. No, she didn't. I fucked it up so hard. I had one job. I was just gonna be like, I just wanted to do 3 of those, like in a row. Like, you know what I'm saying? But they died. Man, that kind of sucked. I even stopped the music and everything. Now it's just anticlimactic. This man's not even gonna get to hit all coins. He's just gonna die to the first hit. Oh no. There we go. And then another spin. Oh, this would be so bad for people who don't like the split, the screen flip. We'll do it another time. We'll try again.
오작 터뜨려주지.
You blew it. I did. One of the 3 twirly whirls. You suck? Oh, why?
이 정도면 보수도 짭짤하겠는데? 다들 땅고기 외식이나 할까요?
Mentor and fellows too.
잠시 이것만 삼키고 뛰어가겠네.
Library of Ruina would not be a 4 out of 10 if it had melee songs in it.
노력해보겠습니다.
That's funny. How? Can this guy win this? He can't. But I saw someone was struggling. Wait a second.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
Maybe that man wrote that review to distort everybody. You know, maybe that was his true that was his ideal. Unopposed. Okay, just unopposed it. It's fine.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Oh my god. Every time it happens, it just gets me. I love that. That's like so good. The I need to know what it's called. The knife ability. The shotgun knives. How come everyone has an after image now? What's up with that? What are you called? Capture? That's not capturing nobody, sweetheart. Dongbag. It was me, Dongbag. I wrote the review.
조금씩 나아가고 있네요. 계속 힘내주세요.
Why does Don always do 69 damage? Is she memeing? Is she aiming for it? Why is my character with set abilities doing the same amount of damage consistently? What's up with that? Sinclair, my sweet baby boy.
동료들 상태에 신경 좀 쓰셔야 할 것 같은데요, 관리자님.
Oh no, there's a lot of people just about to. Sinclair's dead there. We can save him. We can save him with one thing. Oh, never mind. He's okay. Yeah, no, we're just gonna save him. Like, we didn't need to do all of that. They're just gonna die. Problem solved. Just kill them. Go Faust. Go Faust. Stick your broom in the ground. Why does she have a broom? What's...
상황이 좋다고 할 수는 없지만 여러분이 하실 수 있을 거예요.
영원한 잠으로 인도하지. 즉시 꿈을 꾸러 가도록.
broom, broom. You know what? Fair argument. Broom, broom.
먹혀들었군. 판세는 완벽히 우리에게 있었다.
Sinclair got shafted, bruh.
찾을 때까지 이 기세를 잃지 않기를.
Origin of sin. Huh? Wait. That bar not filled? What's up with that? Oh, yes! Look at him! He's back! He's my... Oh, the big Christmas jelly.
가스 점화, 엔진 시동.
Oh no, they look so sad. They don't have color. I hate this place. Oh shit. Oh. Why are we just fighting abnormal? Isn't that this is an abnormality? But why? Whatever. No! His blood, his guts are on the floor.
어떻게 하신 거죠?
Fight now, ask questions later. Not fair.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
Fight now, ask questions while fighting.
흐트러지게.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요.
Sick 'em boys.
좋네요.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
There they are, my big babies. Look at them. They're so cute. Get the... It's just his dad. He brought his... Actually, it looks more like his mom. Can I read the observation logs? I think I read these already. Prolonged observation of this entity remains inadvisable. Yeah. Aw. Anyway. I guess it's once again that time to kill the thing that I think is cute.
벤단 사월을 건너.
Oh my god, Ishmael!
아무튼 놀라운 한방이네요.
There's an Ahab inside of us all, and that Ahab was not happy with that thing existing. Like, she, like, obliterated it. I couldn't give a shit about Stickbug. Stickbug looked like he went through some... Like, look at him. He's constantly suffering. Like, he's asking for help. What? I don't know. Do something.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것. 이렇게 하신 이유가 있으셨겠지만 굉장히 납득이.
I think the stick bar got a downgrade. I'm not gonna lie. Like in terms of abilities, I'm not sure. I don't know what they do. But in terms of like looks, yeah, they got downgraded. Guys, we don't need to send 4 people for this guy on 15 HP. Ryoshu? Is there another person with BM? Wait, I can do the tech. I believe Ryoshu's got that, right? Instead of like dawning on that man. So Ryoshu's gonna kill this, then she's gonna hit this guy. Watch this. This is gonna go brilliantly. All according to Keikaku. Don't worry about that. That's just a minor effect. Ignore that. Okay. That's dead. Ryoshu do the thing. Oh, you. You need to crit. Fantastic. So now she does it again to the next guy. Oh.
상황이 좋다고 할 수는 없지만
전투응대에 나서
여러분은 하실 수 있을 거예요.
They splosh all over the place.
꿈을 꾸러 가도록.
House doesn't kill, dude. There's an Ahab inside all of us. Yeah. Did we just fight the... Oh, it's canon. Did we just... I say that. I know everything's canon. Did we just fight the Picatula? Yes. Their appearances are rather dissimilar from what we've encountered before. They appear to have grown more acute. They are evolutions of each Picatula. The kind of Picatula one transforms into depends on the types of sins that one has embodied in their life. So it is no surprise that there may be variations to them. But we've never encountered anything like them before. Collecting the golden bows could have expedited the Picatula growth process. Those bows, they must have something to do with everything, huh? Our job is starting to look a lot more serious. Right, that reminds me. These Picatula are each supposed to represent some kind of sin, right? Sin? My thoughts grew distant all of a sudden. No, the sinners grow distant while my thoughts drew nearer. Their voices grow muffled. The word sin feels oddly unfamiliar today. It appears that they have lost their sense of self. Their original forms now forgotten to oblivion. Self. Aren't distortions kind of similar to that? Some people become distortions and some people become Picatula. I wonder what the difference is. Planted in the hearts of all are seeds with ever-present potential to bloom. Executive manager? What did I say? Faust talked over you, so I couldn't hear. If you would allow me to continue, maintaining the self, even at times of extreme stress, could cause one to evolve into a distortion, and when the light of that day descends upon the hearts of every human, blooming the seeds buried deep within. I'm trying to Manager? If one's something devoured by their sins, they are reborn in the form of something, their image reflecting the something dreamt by those who are nothing. Dante, what was that? If one withstands yet their sins, the heart. What the hell, clock it? What in the bloody hell are you talking about? I ill like the sound of that. Has something gone awry with their prosthetic head? Yet, if one seeks to bear the the something shall something of the original heart. The something of this, I don't know, of their sin? Ego, what is it you're speaking of? Why is Dante on fire? And in a world perceived through their own something, the shall be unveiled to something their egos and melt into by of sin. Huh? They're starting to talk like my grandfather. Huh? Manager, your head. Executive manager, your head is on fire. Oh, what a blaze. I think they're about to explode. Don't push the button. Nobody push the button. Fill in the missing words, win a prize. Only those who can define their own sins, their own egos, their own sins, I'm guessing? Oi, we gotta do something before Clockhead bites it. Any bright ideas, lass? I know not what to do. Only those who are awakened to their own... Only those who are awakened to their own... pasts? I don't know, it's a 5-letter word, I'm assuming. Maybe it isn't even 5 letters. Maybe there's 5 blocks, but it's 6 letters. You never know. Gah, just scorching. I thought the manager Esquire's flaming head was merely for style, for I had not once felt such heat from it. Faust, what if they accidentally activated the self-destruct sequence? This heat, if we don't douse it now, it's going to melt everyone around them. Yes, the operating principles are the same. Dante is, via the golden bows, connected to the root of the sapling planted in the subterranean area of the headquarters, which is to say that, who gives a shite about the bows? We've got to douse the flames on their head. Water, doesn't anyone have water? We must make haste. Sometime later. Pray tell, art thou recovered? My eyes, if I had eyes that is, opened slowly. I was laying on the ground surrounded by the sinners. What happened? Okay, what did happen? So... I don't know anymore. Do not recall what had transpired. I'm just going to see if they explain it before I start overthinking it and then they just say it. Schizophrenic episode. Let me just let this bastard out. Back in. I had to let my cat out because he's dumb. What, do you recall what had transpired? I guess I don't. I do remember walking up the stairs and then suddenly feeling really dizzy. No, Dante, forget K-Corp, remember this. Executive manager, you must visit a workshop to get that looked at as soon as we return. A workshop? Did I malfunction or something? Bada bing, bada boom. Don't talk about them like you're talking about some machine. Either way, there isn't anything we can do about what just happened. Not here. We can discuss this once we return. What just transpired does not seem to pose any hindrance to our mission. Angu, where is... She has advanced without us. While I remain curious yet concerned about your condition, we must reconvene with her. The situation calls for urgency. Yeah, okay. There was a lot I didn't understand, but since we're in the middle of an operation, let's deal with this first. Yeah, Ishmael's like, hey.
아직.
Refer to them as they are. A person.
여러분들, 왜 그렇게 뒷걸음질을 하시는 건가요?
Look at him. He stands there, menacingly awaiting me.
착수.
No, it's Backstreet's time. Why'd this have to break? Why now? There was a nervous-looking man on top of the stairs on the uppermost floor of the building. I could immediately tell that this man was unlike any other foe we faced in this building. They better be quiet in there. I hope that thing at least stays put. He kept looking into his pocket watch as though he was expecting something awful to come out that door. His garb, which highly resembles the Kurokuru clan's standard outfit, suggests that he is a relevant individual in this cause. It is possible to extrapolate from his outfit that he is of higher rank than any foe we've defeated on the course to this location. Then, before we even had the chance to suggest waiting for a bit to come up with a strategy, Angu was already charging at the man. You must be the captain of the Kurokuru clan. You wish to hunt the blade lineage? Very well, I stand before you. I suppose that means all my men are dead. He looked down at his watch. Red does stand out the most in here, I will say. Looks like Acheron's ult. I'd toss you into that office if I could, but the merchandise is still in there. Suppose I've got no choice but to fight. At least allow me to introduce myself, then you can tell me who you are. Name's Jun, captain of the boys you killed. Angu, Salsa from the lineage of Blades, a follower of the mentor bamboo-hatted Kim. The hallway before the door falls silent. It is as calm as the winter dawn. The two warriors, blades drawn, begin to take cautious steps. It's as though they are attempting to gauge the distance between each other. Huh? There was a sudden flash, and when I came to my senses, the pair had suddenly switched sides, facing away from each other. The outcome of this clash. No, not Ang. Come on, that's it, huh? What must Ang do? Appears to have been Angdu's defeat. She falls to her knees. I mean, I was just getting started. I'm surprised you even had any energy left for that attack. He's been fighting the Kurokuru clan henchmen on the front lines before we even had the chance to catch up. No wonder she's exhausted. I must also remind you that she was on the verge of death not so long ago. She has overexerted herself. What, are the rest of you going to fight me too? This hardly seems fair. Me against all of you. We don't care about fair, okay? Come here with your people and your katanas and or your odachis or whatever the fuck you want to call them. The Avatar is dead. No. Now the Fire Nation's going to take over the world. This Jun rested his blade on his shoulder with an annoyed scowl. I could tell from his single clash that against Angu that he wasn't going to go down easily. Well, I don't like that we're all ganging up against this one guy, but sick 'em, boys. You've got one loud-ass clock for a head. What is that even? Is there some local T-Corp clock-shaped prosthetic fashion or something? There's a clock, right? You there. Is that clock head on time? Mate, what do you think? That clock ain't for telling time. Huh? Then what did you decapitate yourself for? What a useless clock. Okay then, any of you got a timepiece, a clock, a watch, anyone? My stupid watch broke again. I like this guy. He's like, fuck, my watch is broken. Does anyone have the time? We're sitting here trying to do all this shit. He's like, does anybody have the time? The cylinders wordlessly begin to surround Jun. I guess not. Are any of you even wearing a watch? You must all be insane, sauntering about without a timepiece. Even if I did, I would hardly find it within myself to show it to thee. You're all getting on my nerves. You know what? That's it. I'll be in deep shit if I let anyone in there anyway. So come and get me. Yeah. Someone just get this man a clock.
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
This poor guy, he just wants to know the time, guy.
이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
그 공격은 적합하진 않아 보이네요.
I don't know how I'm gonna deal with his backstreet nonsense.
제일 사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠.
I really don't know how I'm gonna deal with it, because last time I hit him by mistake and everyone fucking died when I was doing the murder dungeon event thing. So
상황이 좋다고 할 수는 없지만
yeah.
여러분은 하실 수 있을 거예요.
We'll see. Win rate open play. Yeah.
이 작살엔 필살의
탄력이
중량
잘 드네요.
담겨야지.
아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
Yeah. Please guys, like in the description there's the backseating rules. There'll be time when it comes when I ask help. I am confused.
이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이
This is not that time.
조금만 더 해보죠. 즐겁겠군.
급수가 전부
I don't know what I just did.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이
Okay,
흐름으로
the rules of the
사냥을
backstreets.
끝내러 가보죠.
I fucked him up last time. Who's fighting him? I really don't know how this works, like, at all. We're gonna sacrifice Sinclair to learn, I guess. Could in theory just dodge this, right? Right? Yeah, I'm with you.
된다면 사원을
I don't know if it's gonna happen or if it's gonna work, but we'll find out. This is why I like focused encounters. I can decide where things go and who fights who. Dear God. Okay, fantastic, fantastic. We dodged those. Who's fighting him now is the question. Struggling. No, you could be struggling. So it's Ishmael and that one. Ishmael can take a hit, I think. So we're just gonna let it take that one. Ryoshu can... He's got this. Watch this shit. Trust. We're just gonna hit him. That's the plan. Fuck him. I just need to get rid of his dudes. We're getting rid of his dudes? Yeah, I see.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
We win these. We win these. That's the problem. The problem is we win these.
잘라낼 수 있다면
It's not gonna be worth it. Oh no, why was his HP so low suddenly? Huh? I don't understand what happened to his HP. Does he only do it once?
이 작살엔
Oh, then that's fine. Sinclair was a worthy sacrifice. Fuck Sinclair, he's dead now.
담겨
We move on. He got backstreeted. I don't know. What did that do to his HP? Like,
저놈을 추적해.
it was like so much damage. Like, he started that with like 64. The bleed? Really? Well, shit. I guess, you know.
단테님, 정말
Yeah, counter this.
거죠?
Oh! Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Oh, please, please, please. Bones, bones, bones. Oh, wait. No, 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 no.
영원한 잠을
No. Okay, okay. No, Ryoshu. Ryoshu, no. She was too good at the game.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
I'm not used to having AoE people, so when she like AoE'd, I got confused and scared and oh no. We've won, but there are no bones. Let us converse for a moment. Angu seemed to have recovered somewhat as we fought. She bound Jun with a rope before throwing him to the ground. Do not expect a mere captain to know why your organization has. I do not expect a mere captain to know why your organization has put a bounty on our heads, but I cannot quite place the reason you were standing guard before this room. It was as though you were protecting our mentor from us, of all people. Wait, it wasn't just you, was it? Every Kuru clan filth we killed on our way up to this floor stood in our path like they were protecting something with their lives. Fine, here's the truth then. We're the victims here. What do you mean? You guys really have a way of pushing my buttons, huh? We weren't part of the party pursuing you or cutting you down. That was none of my business. You're just one of many, many syndicates or organizations that were unlucky enough to be on the Thumb's shit list. Our run-in was just a coincidence. We were ordered by the Thumb to stand guard next to a black steel here, that's all. Everyone was on edge because we were supposed to transport it elsewhere pretty soon. And that's when you Blade Lineage bastards appeared out of nowhere. Out of nowhere? I see. So this is where our mentor has awakened. You sound like you know something that I don't. Meanwhile, this man committing murders of insane variety. The claimless one. Can't say I've heard of a tech that could blip people into existence just like that. Thought they were using a singularity or something. Huh? Besides, the Blade Lineage never had a chance. Our numerical advantage was insurmountable. Of course, we had your friends cornered. We had no trouble cutting them down until there were but 3 of you left standing. Then all of a sudden, your boss's eye suddenly began to glow, and he cut down everyone around. He claimed everyone's bones. It was a one-sided slaughter. What? Then, you got that right, Blade Lineage, Kurokumo clan, it doesn't matter. He cut through everyone. So what the hell was I supposed to do? What were we supposed to do? I'm their captain. The lives of my men are my responsibility. I had to save them somehow. So I stayed behind to guard the door while my men guarded the entrance to this building. What other choice did I have? Ah, shit. Delivery deadline's coming up. I'm finished. This won't end with me having cut off a finger. This won't end with me having to cut off a finger or two, damn it. Oh! Angu struck the back of Jun's neck with swift precision and dropped him to the floor. Angu, that man had already been subdued. Wherefore didst thou? I've merely put him to sleep. You would have caused us trouble had we attempted to enter that room while he was conscious. I must talk to the mentor. See him with my own eyes. Have you gone deaf, lass? Your boss will cut anyone down who gets too close. No. That cannot be. Dante, we can infer from the information we have gathered that. Yep, I agree. There's a powerful order coming from behind that door. I can sense it. We're out. No, we're fucked. Our mentor. Angu's hands tremble as they wrap around the doorknob. We must prepare for battle. I know that mentor bamboo-hatted Kim will do no such thing. Just slam the door open. I can't... A door was keeping this man away? Really? You're telling me a door could stop this man? A door couldn't stop Kiryu. A metal door. Okay, cool. I need to come face to face with the distortion. He just stands there. Just a single door. Someone hold up a door. Someone hold up a door. We'll win the fight.
승부수가 먹혀들었군. 판세는 완벽히 우리에게 있었다. 정착지를 찾아
Bamboo-hatted
이
Kim.
기세를 잃지 않기를.
Well, we meet again. Armistice moment. That's funny. That is funny. Yeah. If you've ever played D&D, you will 100% know that a door can actually stop an entire party for like hours. Like, you just have to put a locked door in front of it. It doesn't even have to be locked. You just say there's a closed door. They will spend hours, and then someone will be like, after 3 hours, wait, I try the doorknob. The door opens. It's insane. Those who control the door control spaces. John Bones. Okay, he's standing here menacingly. Mentor, what is this? I recognize these wounds. These are your techniques. How could you put your blade towards our fellows? Attempting to communicate. Attempting to communicate seems futile. Pitch black flames lingering behind this man. She called bamboo-hatted Kim her mentor. Something had devoured him. There was something in his eye. Fiendish malevolence. I could definitely sense it. This was a distortion. Cease your beastly howls and talk to me, please. Say so. She's gone. She's dead. Oi, don't get too close. Oh, Heathcliff saved her. Never mind. Oh. The distortion unsheathed its blade in the blink of an eye. It sensed that something had entered its range. That stands. You're really going to kill. Get out of the way. As Angu stood there confused, Sinclair urgently hurled himself in her direction. And in that brief moment, the distortion's blade descended upon them as though it bisected the very space they inhabited. I surmise that Sinclair has entered the distortion's range as well. We have no choice but to suppress it. We tensed up, sensing the changing atmosphere. We slowly raised our weapons. I'm sorry. This man is a master of the blade. I know there's 12 of us, but we don't stand a chance. Look at his sword. Look at it. He seems a lot less scary with this little HP. I don't know what I did to defeat him last time. That is my problem. That is the fantastical thing about me. I have no idea what I did. You had silly bleed spam. Ah, fuck. I'm screwed. Okay, nice. We are doing well so far. I should never have complimented anybody. Yes, bitch, slay. Dodge this. Okay, so far, so good. We are calm. We are collected. Okay. That's almost a third of his HP gone. Overthrow, slay. What? Why is that doing so much? No. I mean, so far this seems fine, guys. I don't see any problem. Like, this is going surprisingly well. It's kind of like scary how... Oh, I'll never talk again. And he staggered as well, so... I'm just waiting for the bad part to happen, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I guess the bad part is that I didn't immediately kill him there. Hello. So okay, so the bad part did happen. It just happened. I killed my mic. It fell over. I'm so sorry if any of that sound was terrible. Where's his stagger threshold? I can't see it. Can't see his... Whatever. Oh, you can click like that. What is this shit? What? I didn't know you could do that. We will miss some people, but the fight must go on. He claimed my microphone, yeah. Oh, never mind. I think I actually just...
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
전투 응대는 성공적이었다. 나쁘지 않은 움직임이었어. 이제 다른 쪽 집안일로 돌아가지.
There's a dungeon. There's a dungeon. There's a dungeon. Ha ha ha. Bamboo-headed Kim kneeled and caught his breath. Something began to shimmer behind him. This is a dungeon. A mirror dungeon of the fathoms. This is just like the Ding Dongs Bar and Friars, huh? It's Udongs, Gregor. Yunbongs. He has already entered the dungeon. Into the gungeon? Huh? So we have to follow the bloke, huh? Yeah, we've been ordered to secure the distortion as well, so... An immense heavy sensation emanates from within that space. That monolith has to be somewhere in there too. Let us follow. While she was clearly dumbfounded by the turn of events, I could tell that she was determined to see this to the end. We had nothing more to add. Advancing. Ting Tang. Oh yeah, never forget that there's a gang out there called the Ting Tang Gang. Oh, that's the worst name. That's such a bad name. Ting Tang Gang. Advancing. Oh, what the hell? This is... look. It's Yi-Sang and his new girlfriend. I ship it, fam. I ship it. This place has taken the likeness of S-Corp. Not just anywhere in S-Corp. You call this place the Fathoms of Ego. It appears that Mentor Bamboo Kim's memories are affecting this place. Ting Tang sounds like a slur. It does. That's what I said. It does sound like a slur. It sounds like a... sounds so... It sounds kind of racist, actually. But hey, they're the Ting Tang Gang. That's what they are. Is there aught from his past that you are aware of? No, nothing in detail. I don't believe I have the right to divulge a depiction of his past based on hearsay either. The average Korean street? No. Angu continued in a morose tone. When he appeared so suddenly at this building, I don't suppose he had much trouble cutting down the Kurokuru clan henchmen. I'm certain that he was flanked by competent men and women. It would not have mattered how many henchmen they threw against the mentor. Nothing short of a Kurokuru clan officer could have given him any trouble. In fact, I surmise that he would have been able to cut down 100 of their men on his own. But not all those who accompanied Master Bamboo-Hatted Kim were as powerful as he. His capabilities lie far beyond our own. His fellows must have fallen one by one before the endless onslaught of the Kurokuru clan henchmen. And I cannot help but imagine that the sight must have reminded him of another tragic event in his past. An unpleasant event that likely shook Mentor Bamboo-Hatted Kim to the core. That alone fits numerous criteria that make it ripe for a manifestation of a distortion. He was in a very receptive state to the Monolith's influences as well. So that is how the Mentor became beholden to his blade like a fiend. Yet still, how could he? We remained wordless and advanced as Angu despondently muttered to herself. It was all silent save for the sound of our shoes lightly pressing onto the soft soil beneath our feet. It's dungeon time! Yeah. Oh! Like actual. What is this? Nixie Divergence. First turns that inflicts 4 thermal bonus on time account. Okay. I didn't know that existed. I think we're clearly doing this. There's the Broken Blade. Listen. Can you... I just need to ask this. Can you fuse stuff in here? Because I'm hoping you can, because I remember I think the Broken Blade fuses with something. And the Ornamental Horseshoe with the 4-leaf clover will be very nice. You know what I'm saying? So I think this is fine. I can only select one. Fuck. I'm so used to selecting multiple. I do have 3 boys love identities. I think I'm just going to take this. Lay lineage identities when the critical hit an enemy deal an additional poise potency divided by 2 pride damage instead. I'll take the blade. But let's follow the theme. Let's follow the thematic that is happening upon us. You know, it's just yeah, this is fine. Same team we were running. It works. Why fuck with what works? That's nice, but there's a thing down here. The thing down here. Follow up here. Go there. It's up there. That's a trap. We go there. Into here, into there, into that. Into the shop, into rest, to fuse everything, and then fight. We believe. So I have to go down here, I guess. Yeah. I'm going to try to do most of the events that I can. I just want to do the events. Oh! No. Color? I also just realized that I'm not allowed to be super risky like I normally am because I don't have the blood pack thingy that allows me to heal per hit. I hope I get it. I usually run with that because, like, look at how hopeless I am. Why? Where's your bones now when I need it? Hello? God damn it. Yeah, this is Murder Dungeon Light. That's fine. Lust in the fluid sack. I don't think we have lust in this. Oh, we do. We have Ryoshu. We've added lust to the team. There we immediately starts rocking the lust. Speaking of Ryoshu, immediately carries. I cry every time. Finally, a lusty mate. This color, because we in S-Corp, I believe. Yes, ice cream's so good. Ah, it's these events. This must be a tavern. This bar or an inn is buzzing. And its Patreons are energetic and chatting away. They all seem to be in a rather good mood. A trio among the crowd is quite boisterously arguing and pointing fingers at each other. Actually, I need to just check the time, much like our boy Jun. Yeah, no. I got plenty of time. I just need to make sure because I do have stuff this evening that I want to prepare for. A trio among the crowd is quite boisterously arguing and pointing fingers at each other. No. I don't understand why this is even a matter of dispute. A blade is a weapon made for cutting, and the right way is to use a blade to slash with it. Stab, a single point. Oh, this is that. I remember this one. They talk about the different styles and then they ask you. Yeah, smack the skull in. So it's like one guy is talking about. I remember this one guy was talking about, oh, you stab with the sword. Oh no, other guy's like, no, you slash with the sword. Other guy was like, no, you bonk with the sword. I guess I just choose the tough one, right? This one does. The bottom one doesn't do anything. The man suggesting a sword is for blunt damage is high on something. I don't trust him. Yeah. The loudest of one quaffs a cup full of liquor. I'm not claiming that other methods are inferior. I'm merely claiming that a blade, a weapon with an edge, is meant to cut things. Other two nod in reluctant agreement. Oh well, if you're talking about the blade and the blade part, then sure. I suppose a decapitation is also different from breaking the skull open. Ha, you've made my day, friend. Here, take this. The man who preached the superiority of slash pats you on the back and places something in your hands. A rusted hilt. So cool. What do I need to combine it towards the end again to get the special blade lineage thing? I forget what it is. The sword and the hilt. So the two things I have. So I'm done. Okay. Mission complete. Next objective. Survive. I never got this combo. Really? I'm surprised. I expect people to like. I expect anyone who really likes Limbus to play it a lot. And like, so I expect like, just out of sheer like coincidence, you might have gotten everything at some point.
상황이 좋다고 할 수는 없지만 여러분은 하실 수 있을 거예요.
I got my first fuse gift like 2 weeks ago. I'm so confused. I don't understand. I thought you just normally fuse things together because I did the horseshoe and the black clover, the clover the other day. This, that. Oh, I remember this one. It's the Kurukuru's clan turf. From here on out. I need to see. You need specific items. There's a few gifts with their domestic recipes. Twin Clover give you a unique gift. Each status currently has one fuse gift. What is a fuse gift? It doesn't matter. It's about to go away. We're about to learn a whole new. We're gonna play Yu-Gi-Oh from now on. So. People dressing in the Kurokuma clan, Kurokuru clan, go up, stand in the way. I suppose that excuse was enough for them to tread on our territory as well. Oh no! Look at them. They're wearing the rags. Angu does not hide her indignation. She's gritting her teeth. What should we do about them? I believe we saved the civilians, if I remember correctly. A gift you can only get by fusing. Thanks. But it... Oh, I see. I'm sure you saved them, right? 100% sure you saved them. Damn it. What the hell happened? I thought we had driven them all away. After a grueling battle, Ishmael and Angu managed to defeat or drive away the Kurukuru clan henchmen. You have my gratitude. Oh, cool. But you're not dressed like a local. If you don't mind us prying, who might you be? I'm with the blade lineage. Dude, Outis just wins these, dude. The blah blah blah. Civilians immediately kneel before us and bowed profusely. Their voices tremble as they plead. We're sorry, we're so sorry. Please have mercy, don't kill us. In a flustered attempt, Outis tried to tell them that we have no cause or intent to hurt them, but they refused to listen. Take this at least. They raised their hands with the utmost deference. In their hands is what appeared to be a book. Taking a closer look at it, we realized that what they handed us was a full ledger with black covers. Please forgive us, this is all we have with us at the moment. We had no choice but to leave them as they were. We have the black ledger. But why? But why? I should have brought more people. I'm just fighting 5 stick bugs. Isn't Claire not blade lineage?
아무튼 놀라운 한 방이네요.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
That guy's fucking dead, dude. I'll let it happen. Fuck him in particular, I guess. 나루호도, 나루호도. The blade lineage are scary. I don't know. Maybe in the past they were way more scary. Maybe they had like a name, you know. Maybe they were like badasses in the past. Because now they're just like wandering around. But it's still like, would you not be scared of Kim if you saw him in the streets? If you saw him in your sheets? I'd be scared if Kim appeared in my sheets and he's like, hey, how you doing? I mean, I'd scream. Okay, event, this thing, that thing. Makes sense. Shimmering blue letters float before you. The way that these similar words are ordered makes it difficult to understand what it's trying to say. To say what is right is... Oh, fuck, I remember this. I remember that. To say what is right and what is wrong is right, and what is right is wrong and wrong, but that what is right is wrong, but what is... Guys, I'll give you this one. What do I pick here? Because I've done this before, and I remember I sat so long thinking, bottom is the goat? The bottom one? It's that chick you failed months ago. Oh, I did fail. I did all this work and then I fucked it up. Oh no. Oh no. I have pride. Look at all this pride. Look how proud I am. Faust! 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 Oh. Faust knows all outcomes. Kuru kuru. The blue letters slowly fade away and a new word appears in new place. Pleasure. The word stays there for a moment before transforming and falling to the floor. Transformed into an old, withered Doporo. Old Doporo? The fuck is... Oh, robe. What to say the robe? I'm so used to a rope now. Oh my god, what the fuck? Activates when there are 3 or more blade lineage identities. Oh, I have 3 or more blade lineage identities. All allies deal 50% more slash damage. I have slash damage. Blade lineage identities gain 1 skill, 1 gains coin power plus 1 skill. Single coin skill 1 gains plus 3. Okay. Blade lineage mentor mere assault only. Yield my flesh skill, final clash power. Oh! Guys, we're gonna die. We're gonna lose. We will always lose. We can only claim bones. No! Backstreet, man! Ryoshu, please do a lot of damage to him. Do like unnecessary amounts of damage. Just... Nice guard, fam. Okay. He's not Backstreet Boysing yet. We still have time. But we have to like kill him soon. Oh, it's so unfortunate. Okay, Sinclair, look at this proud moment. Oh no, he's Backstreet Boysing. How did he not roll a single yield my bones to claim my mother at this point? Fuck it, I guess we die. Fuck it, I guess we lose the class. What the? There we go. And the only person really hurt by that was Ishmael, so it's fine. Dear God. Thanks. Thanks, game. I have 420. Pog. Ooh-wee. 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 Almost pressed confirm. Well, do you need money to fuse the gifts? I keep forgetting that part. I don't know why I thought you need money. Did you used to need money? That's a lot of rupture for no reason. This is just free extra damage. Now I'm clicking on the icon to bring this up. Do we believe in the refresh? I believe in the refresh. Do you believe in the refresh? I'm blocking the thing, I just realized. No one believes in the refresh. Listen, we refresh. Mere salt is gonna show up. We're gonna get so much better things. Feel. That's Gregor. This is a useless urn. It's a fiery down. A pretty sticky muck, fam. Pretty sticky muck. Come on, we can unstagger him. We can unstagger him. Muck and Voodoo's good. No, we're not gonna do gas. We do one more, and then I'm just gonna. I believe, okay. Some of what the fuck is this thing? Well, shit. Guys, I don't know why I rolled. You shouldn't have let me roll in the first place. Is this that's not a duck. We should have just gotten the thing in the beginning. Hey, we warned you? Yeah. We can do one more. No. We got sun shower. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take sun shower and leave. What's this? When acting or a skill with 2+ attack. It's 2+, right? Not +2. So Ryoshu and how much does it cost? Changing a 1 to a 2 is 75. 75 plus this. I can afford both. Heal Ishmael? Ishmael's fine. Ishmael. Fine. I'll do this. Choosing one of the identities, skill 1 to a... I'm gonna change one of these. We don't need a third skill. A third skill kind of sucks. Right, that's fine. Man, Sun Shower is bugged to not work on the Ryoshu. Really? Fuck me. Do I need this book? This book doesn't work anyway. Let's just heal. Let's just take the heal on thingy and then leave. It's fine. We rolled. Ah, okay, I see. Let's just heal Ishmael. We rolled, we tried. I'm not gonna gamble again. There's no point in gambling. I have too little money. Just heal and leave. We gotta have enough. Oh, I forgot we can enhance gifts. I'm stupid. Wait, I need... Right, we can enhance gifts here. Forgot about that. I combine these two? Is this even gonna work? Do I need 6 people for this? It works? Okay. Wieso so? The unbending cut. This is so straight. Oh, when there are 3 or more, all allies gain and deal. Jesus. Turnstile, when a blade lineage identity hits critically, deal additional poise damage equal to poise potency on self. That's nuts. Oh, I can't enhance. We have made mistakes, but we do not regret any of them whatsoever. I can't believe I did all of that for... Oh shit, there's a story. I forgot. Thought we were just doing a murder dungeon run. I completely forgot that we, you know, were playing... We were going to this place. So that thing behind him is... Indeed, that is the monolith. The artifact must have entered its fathoms of ego the moment it imbued Bamboo-Hatted Kim with strength. This manor must be where the mentor's past protectee resided before we departed Escorp. Ah, such massacre. Mentor, was this carnage the memory that has haunted your dreams in your waking hours for so long? Yet the deaths of our dear fellows. Tear begins to well in Angu's eyes. Is this supposed to be tears or a tear? Or a tear? Is that a tear? A tear begins to well in Angu's eyes. Ah, again something murmurs in my head. Is this Bamboo-Hatted Kim's past? A somber voice drenched with woe echoes in my head. For a fleeting moment, I once had this thing people call honor. Vile men whose hearts are consumed by evil oft approach virtuous officials to seek harm. And I considered it an honorable deed to be a protector of the virtuous, to hew those that sought harm against them. Yet to be virtuous in a world of the vicious was to be prey to this merciless world. And before such overwhelming might of the vicious, the irrevocably corrupt officials, my strength was inconsequential. I was trying to understand this word, I'm so sorry. I had little choice but to leave Escorp, cradling my broken spirit along my fellows. I have left my scarred honor behind at the land of my failure. We became vagabonds, lost, wandering and weary. Yeah, so they were scary, now they're just wandering. Aimless drifters without a place to call their home. Even their faith in my decision to leave began to crumble piece by piece. So did my faith in myself. It began to fall apart. I have already failed once. What's there to say that I am not failing my dear fellows once again? The least I could do is help them lead a stable life. Yet that invitation I received only led them to their demise. At the end, I failed my mission. I failed my honor. I failed my dear fellows. Again, I am returned to the land of my failure. The voice continued to murmur, but it had devolved into nothing but a low growl, a quiet and incoherent rumbling. I can't help but feel a bit of sympathy at the suffocating, painful past. But that's exactly why we have to face him. Free him from this distortion. Guys, we're putting an end to this right here, right now. There we go. Dante moment. Yes, it appears we have no choice. Angu's grown far too agitated to function properly in this battle. It's all up to us now.
제가 도움이 될지
아.
모르겠지만 노력해
Bamboo-hatted Kim. Hopeless. Oh, Yotaro. We start with the bones.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을
No.
하는 게 좋겠어요.
Ouchie, ouch.
용참.
My introducing. I just. Oh, the. He had no poison on him.
칼날이 잘 드네요.
He had no poison. He has 5 paralysis. Better Kim wins. 어머라 요.
공감을 준비야. 아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것. 저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1 사냥감이.
Hey guys, I think I won. Where's all my poise? Hello? Poise?
된다. 사활을 불.
Oh my god.
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요. 이 작살은 필살의 집념이.
I like how Ishmael's like, I have 3 extra slash damage, get fucked.
다행이에요.
Oh, he lived on 44 HP. Oh,
이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠. 즐겁겠군. 즉시 꿈을 꾸러 가도록.
well, I guess he's dead. In the words of a very wise man, aka Jotaro Kujo, yare yare. That was I guess we just comboed him too hard. I just walked in, like, by the time the issue was, if he fought me earlier, he would have won, I think. But it's like, by the time I got to him, I had like a robe, a sick sword. I was fully geared up, and he just fucking exploded. The bones ain't worth shit. Level 45. Yeah. I looked away for 2 seconds. He's fucking dead. He got claimed. Yeah, this is why Murder Dungeon hard bosses have like over 2000 HP. Yeah. The dungeon. After a grueling battle, as we will finally manage to drag Bamboo-hatted Kim to his knees. Like a mirage, the fathoms of ego began to fall apart. The Monolith had already left the fathoms of ego and was back at the center of the office. Just as the office began to resemble the one we had walked into, the radio I carried began to buzz again. Hiya, can you hear me? If you do, give me a TikTok. TikTok. Dante said TikTok. This is deep meta, okay? This is some meta dialogue right here. Anyway, very funny, Dante. You know we just barely survived a deadly encounter, right? I don't know what you're talking about, man. Fucking exploded. Well, she asked me to. Perfect. We really don't have much time. Since it looks like the monolith's briefly stabilized, let me teach you how to lock it down. Don't take too long or that distortion's going to turn into an abnormality. Follow my instructions to a T and don't lag behind. It's all about precision and speed. Even if I ask or I think I know, I do know. I'm a genius. She seems awfully cheerful for how dire the situation is. I followed the radio's instructions and reached out to the monolith with my palms, my juicy palms, my squishy boys. Oh, some light came out of it when I reached out with my fingers. The voice coming from the radio was pretty nonchalant about this, but it almost sounded like she could see exactly what I was looking at. Right, straight down from there. Yep, you're doing good. Now move left. Take it slow. Now, I couldn't help but wonder if I was doing this right, but I still followed her directions and drew a trail of light with my hand over the monolith. Ugh. Mentor! The shimmering black tendrils began to withdraw from bamboo-hatted Kim's body. Maybe the distortion was withdrawing too? Good work. Detective, the levels are stabilizing. I can't seem to stop calling you detective, huh? Sorry, old habits die hard, you know. Huh? Who? What? Sherlock Holmes? Seems like she's reporting to someone on the other side of this communication. Good work, boss dudes. CLA will be in there in a min, so just sit tight. Huh? LCA. Not that rude after team lady from earlier? Well, anyways, thanks for the assist, everyone. LCD Distortion Task Force Ezra over and out. Ezra? Really? The radio shut off before any of us had the chance to say anything again. And not 5 seconds later... My, they're really piling in, huh? LCA, the Special Operations Unit. Orders, commencing secure item retrieval. Right, the item is... custody target T276 confirmed and secured. Well, looks like our job here is done. I didn't even have time to say anything, not that they could hear me anyway, before the uniformed troops marched in and started attaching various tools to the monolith. Trouble. T276-01 unconfirmed, requesting location. What are you blathering about? Rewording. Where is the distorted individual? I'm aware of who you seek. He sits next to the monolith. Huh? Where has he gone? The individual by the name of Angu dragged him behind that sofa. Approximate time of event 3 minutes ago. Didn't I ask you to tell us if you noticed anything important going on in the background? I will make an immediate report should an identical event occur. No, not identical, just like any... Dear God. That's when I noticed the LC agents were growing visibly uneasy. Alert. Abnormal reaction detected from an entity in T7601's proximity. And when that agent ran over and kicked the sofa... Miss Angu. There was Angu, her arms tightly wrapped around bamboo-hatted Kim. Her hand holding a blade that dug deep into her mentor's flesh. I know not of your painful past. I cannot possibly know in detail what you have gone through. But, that cannot be a just reason, an excuse for cutting down your very own fellows. Miss Angu, that man was not himself. The blade has consumed my mentor, turned him into a fiend, and I will end him myself. It has to be me. No, not at all. It's all excuses. That's all it is. If Mentor didn't bring some odd invitation to us, if he hadn't caused us to flee Escorp, our home to begin with. Oh, yes, I hear you. Your voice is finally growing closer, clearer. Mutation, distortion of the subject entity confirmed. No. Suspicion, phase 1 of the monolith reactivation process may have been engaged. We can't just let her be. She's going to mob. Me assault. Knock her out. Yeah. Me assault has claimed Bones yet again. Bones 0, Me assault 3. The assault struck Angu hard before the LCA agents even had the chance to do anything. Stabilized. Distortion nullified by the subject's loss of consciousness. Stab wound confirmed on subject that whatever that fucking number is anymore. Wound not critical. Will not pose challenge to retrieval and recovery. I've carried out the task you have ordered. Good. Whoa, what just happened? Was that caused by the monolith's interference too? A plausible explanation. The monolith was properly sealed, but its lingering influence seems to have seeped into her. Ezra. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. The levels went bonkers over there just now. The radio began buzzing all on its own. Requesting radio. I will receive LCD's message. Okay. Acknowledged. Please speak. Oh, you're LCA, aren't you? I'm Ezra from the LCD. Nice to. Acknowledged. Commencing sit rip. You know what? You're not the only one who knows how to cut people off. I already got your sit rip, okay? I don't need it. There are 2 people there, right? Just bring them both. Negative. Extraction orders state that the retrieval targets are to be... Come on, loosen up some, huh? Concern. The monolith alone will be difficult. Will be a difficult subject to contain. That's okay. Our very own our very own LCD team leader said she'll take care of it. Besides, that monolith, Detective and I have successfully retrieved that before. And considering that the 2 of them are both returnees from the library, considering that the 2 of them have both been pulled from the edge of distortion, it'll definitely help us in our records, don't you think? Understood. However, what the hell? Are we kidnapping them for some dodgy human experiments or something? Okay, so I know there's been scary rumors of kidnappings in Teacup, but what we're doing here is completely unrelated, alright? I'd appreciate it if you didn't compare us to the likes of those backstreet rumors. Sure, you guys can leave them there, but if we don't take them in, they'll distort and get killed, and who knows, the Kuro clan or even the Thumb could catch wind of this and pick them up instead. I suppose you're right. Anyways, make sure to bring them in, both of them. Okay? Bye. Acknowledged. I like Ezra. She's cool. The call dropped. The agents swarmed around the pair, bound them, and disappeared out the door. All of it was done in one fluid, practiced motion. I don't know what happened, but I already retrieved the monolith when the LCA agent picked up the LCD's call. Right, so, mission accomplished, huh? I guess so. Warning, recommended action for the manager. Immediate extraction from the scene. Imminent arrival of the Thumb. Highly likely. So, after the middle is the Thumb, huh? What I wouldn't give to see the look on their stuck-up faces. I think he's telling us to get out of here before the Thumb catches us red-handed. Correction. Limbus Company was already on a crash course against the Thumb the moment we commenced this mission. That makes sense. It'll only be a matter of time before they put the pieces together and realize that we're involved in what happened. Are you sure that we can handle not only the middle, but also the Thumb? Irrelevant. A foe is a friend, and a friend is a foe for Limbus Company. A foe is a friend, and a friend is a foe. What? Delayed. Extracting scene first. With that cryptic message, the LCE agent quickly withdrew from the scene. He knows something, but won't tell us what it is. At least that was the impression I got from the way he spoke. Came to meet so many departments of the company in such quick succession. The LCA, the LCD, the LCCA. An old question arose once again, something I'd forgotten as we kept ourselves busy with the missions we've carried out so far. I really don't know much about this company I'm working for. And there's this mysterious Herman and this equally puzzling Damien. Maybe in the grand scheme of things, I really don't know anything. Maybe what I know amounts to nothing more than a pinch of knowledge available to the powers that be. I thought we were pretty deep into our journey. Hey, they're even in the proper order, like from left to right. I was starting to feel that in the far future, if we were to look back on the records of this journey, we wouldn't even be 10 pages into the book. I began walking back to the bus of the sinners, my head further mired by confusion. Everybody is a foe, and every friend is a foe, and every foe is a Ooh-wee, we really learned a lot of people. Well, I'm pretty happy I got to know more about the workings of this company. Once we returned to the bus, the sinners each began chattering away about what had just happened. I wonder what's going to happen to Angu or bamboo-hatted Kim. It doesn't appear to be information we are privy to, though we all work under the same company. All that LCD shared with us was the name of our contact, Ezra. But then, is Limbus Company truly kidnapping people for human You don't start experimenting on humans like that. It's not something that just happens. Remember what the LCD woman said? Rumors are just that. Rumors. Everybody wants to rule the world. Lego furrowed his brows as though some unpleasant memories of the past began flooding in. He dug into his pockets for a cigarette. His LCD, but LCA just seems really out of place, even when compared to other departments. It's like they're from a completely different company. We made our way back to the bus. I slowly began to organize my thoughts and everything that happened. I did know that it wasn't the most productive thing for me to do. Faust, you're not going to answer any of my questions, are you? I apologize, but at the present moment, it is difficult for me to disclose any information that does not concern the LCB department. It's like impatience is a prerequisite for boarding this bus. Manager also no. Virgil sighed as he muttered. He must have seen me burying my clock head in my palms. I like how clock was in brackets. Your journey will inevitably lead to the answers to all of your questions, Dante. Just follow the path, and all shall be revealed. You have no reason to rush. Besides, Virgil's gaze fixed for a brief moment slightly above my head. I wonder if he's looking at my flame. It's nothing. Huh. Perhaps your impatience is rubbing off on me. Suppose I shall find out along the way as well. Virgil scoffed, muttered something incomprehensible to himself, and then turned away from me. It was clear that he had no intention of continuing this exchange. Let's go, Sharon. Been waiting for Vroom Vroom time. Driving to the famous heights of T-Corp? Heathcliff looks angry. So, the bus took off once again. Sometimes bustling, sometimes dead silent. Hey, nice claw. I think he noticed the flames are bigger or something, I guess. There's another mini? Oh, dear God. Ugh. Why is everyone talking so badly about this mini? How bad could this mini be? How bad could one mini be, right? Oh my God, she looks so terrible. I guess the traffic sucks no matter which nest we go to. We've been traveling at a snail's pace to the extreme congestion of the nest for several days now. Nadia, clearly affected by this boredom, sighed and muttered. We've been through similar long periods of inactivity before, but boredom isn't something one could easily get used to. I suppose it became part of my job to listen to the sinners complain about the slow pace of travel. How much longer till the T-Corp immigration checkpoint? My only option is to give them a reminder of how far we are from our destination. Considering that we'll be on standby for approximately a day at our next stop and taking into account various other stops we'll be making en route, our estimated time of arrival is in 3 days. It's not like we're traveling very far, but with this awful traffic, it feels way further than it really is. Bego's right, it didn't seem like the city was that big. Maybe there's something to these inevitable overly long travel times, something I'm yet to understand. I guess driving around in a large bus through the narrow back streets is what's taking us such a long time. I believe that it would be faster to march on foot. Yet what of our room and board? Are you unaware that camping out in the open is a natural part of any long march? Hey, Officer Outus, not everyone's been a soldier here. And if we're unlucky, we might even run into one of those terrifying sweepers before the break of dawn. Oh yeah, fuck. If you played Bloodborne, and that's what's to expect from London. I'm sorry. If you ever want to know what London's like, just play Bloodborne. Even a partial mention of their name drained all color from Sinclair's face. I remember what the sinners once told me about them. That before the break of dawn, there are these things called sweepers that sweeps up every trash in the back streets. It's kind of terrifying how broad the definition of trash can be. They call that hour the night in the back streets or something like that. This bus is one of the few vehicles recognized by the city as a resident vehicle, which means that we remain safe from the hands of the sweepers. Attempting to sleep outside of the bus on the back streets would not only permit a restful sleep. Instead, one would be forced to survive the onslaught of sweepers for an hour in the early hours of dawn. Makes sense. Those sweepers do steer clear of the residential areas after all. A slow yet safe travel by vehicle or a fast yet high-risk march on foot. This is quite the strategic dilemma. I do not believe that the latter option is up for consideration of any fellow. The bus is once again consumed by commotion. Huh? And into that commotion barged in the creak of an opening door and a familiar sigh. I understand that you all must be quite impatient, but we are precisely on schedule, so save your breaths and stop complaining. For the looks on your faces, it would have been worrying. I would have been worrying about a mutiny if I didn't know better. Those papers in your hands, new orders from the higher ups? Virgil was holding what appeared to be a bundle of freshly printed paper. Ooh, the smell of freshly printed paper. Ain't nothing so beautiful, guys. Dude. I couldn't watch it because of spoilers. And I forget his name. But there was that guy who was just like trying to solo, like I think the end of chapter 6 with Heathcliff for like hours on end. Like Kali, yeah, Kali, what the... Yeah, you must be in 70 hours, Jesus. Good up, Kali. I mean, I heard he did it at the end. I didn't see it, I just saw that he was doing it. I didn't actually watch it because, you know, spoilers, I didn't want to watch it. So sadly, I couldn't watch it, but I just know that he was doing it. I just heard rumors. Just rumors in the streets, and it was appearing on my feed. Yeah, it's insane. Virgil was holding what appeared to be a bundle of freshly printed paper. This wasn't the first time something like that has happened. Sometimes, after communicating in his room with the higher ups of the company, he'd bring out a few sheets of paper to bring us up to speed. Yes, a new update. Don't tell me we're going on another detour. I'd say that I'm quite done cleaning up these distorted messes. Look, we have to get to... Stop whining like a petulant child. There won't be any more detours until we reach our current destination. Virgil furrowed his brows, walking up to the front of the bus and leaned against one of the first row chairs. He began leisurely shuffling through the documents. This is just an announcement. It says that there will be changes to how your records of abnormalities, distortions, and peccatula are categorized. Huh? Wait, so we gotta do a bunch of paperwork? No, once completed, your observation logs are all digitized and shared with the upper echelons of the company. Of course, if the observation logs themselves need to be edited, there may be orders to make direct adjustments by hand. However, the categorization for each new entity will be updated automatically. They are merely informing the sinners of the upcoming changes. It is nice to have someone else do the explaining for once. She's right. I presume this is all to do with the new types of peccatula that we have encountered before. Yes, but that isn't all. Virgil closed his eyes worryingly and lightly folded the papers in his hand. He called out to the two sinners. He sang Ishmael. What? What did they do? He was pointing at Ishmael and he sang, Yeah? You have called upon my name. I'll leave it to you two model students to explain the contents of these documents. Huh? Huh? Okay. I don't feel like it. I'm up to the task of explaining what's on this paper to all of you. I don't feel like I'm up to the task of explaining what's on this paper to all of you. With that, Virgil pretty much shoved the paper in Ishmael's hands before taking the seat in the front of the bus. Did he just dump his responsibility onto us? Ishmael didn't seem too happy about the sudden turn of events. Still, she opened the documents and began reading. I can never tell if he actually doesn't care about us or if he just naturally comes off as a cold person. So what does the thing say, Ishi? Give me a sec. So, does it say anything about anything new about the abnormalities? Looks like these documents are from the LCD. The sender address says, LCD is the department that contacted Manager Esquire, is it not? Ezra, was it? I still vividly remember her chaotic, bubbly voice coming through the radio. The former Alcorp bar. The bus begins to fill with the familiar hectic buzz once again. Well, if you would allow me to. Miss Ishmael? No, she's gonna distort. Yisang chimed in to help with Ishmael's explanation of the documents, but this is exactly why I am the only one who ever reads the guides. I can see veins starting to pop in Ishmael's fingers. At this rate, she's going to drop the documents in favor of her mace. Wait, Ishmael, I got this. Calm down. I hurried over to Ishmael and practically hung onto the documents in her hands. We nearly tore the bundle of documents in half, but she quickly gave up and loosened her grip. Ryoshu, Autis, please keep Don Quixote and Heathcliff quiet while I take care of this. Oh yes, this will be fun. Without killing them or beating them up, please. Bah, no. Ryoshu slowly lowered Don Quixote's lance she picked up. Alright then, if you have any questions while Ishmael reads from the document, raise your hands to be recognized. Yisang, Faust, you guys don't need to raise your hands to speak. So please chime in if there are any details you can elaborate on. Are we a company? Are we an organization? Are we a team? Is Dante managing? Understood. Very well. Doria, if anyone tries to speak out of turn, please smack them lightly on the head. If you do good, I'll make sure to order you extra desserts during our team dinner. Wow. Whistle. You sure know how to motivate people, Dante? What an impressive growth of leadership capabilities, executive manager. Alrighty then. First bonk goes to... Wait, this wasn't... A few minutes later. After a quick commotion, I found the situation settled enough to return the documents to Ishmael's hands. Then I'll leave it to you. So, the former Alcorp, also known as the Lobotomy Corporation, used to contain and manage the abnormalities that we faced in their branches. Even taken into account that their strength was suppressed by golden bows, there was a pretty significant difference between their risk level categorizations and the actual risk involved in facing them. Other employees and the higher ups of Limbus Company also apparently felt that something was familiar yet off, and that's why they investigated this issue through the LCD department. So far, there have been 5 categories of risk level. 5? Aren't there only 4 of them? Bonk. Doria punched Heathcliff in the crown of his head, and he promptly slumped to the ground, out cold. Maybe it was the suddenness of the attack. Holy shit, she fucking knocked him out. Oh no, she just... Oh my god, she one-hit KO'd him. One punch. You didn't kill him, did you? Nah, he'll be fine. It's Heath. It's not like I smacked him that hard. Dude, she's unbelievably strong. We need to have a discussion. Sinclair quietly raised his oh, no. Like, Ishmael's like, okay, there are 5 categories. Heathcliff, isn't there 4? Gets absolutely obliterated by Rodion. Heathcliff, who's now like revealed behind the flying body of Heathcliff, just like shakingly raises his hand and goes, Alright, you can go ahead. Ishmael nodded at Sinclair. Well, I thought there were only 4 risk levels. Zion, Teth, he, and Wow. Just like Heathcliff said. They're the only ones we've seen so far, yes. But according to these documents, the highest risk level is labeled Aleph. Like I said earlier, there's a pretty significant disparity between their categorization standards and our experience with them in the field. Which is why they're apparently planning to make overhauls to these standards by Limbus company standards. Go ahead, Mere Salt. I must inquire what exactly this overhaul entails. Does this mean that the abnormalities will be recategorized within the pre-existing framework of categorization, or will additional risk level categories be created? Alepht's plan? Not Alepht's plan. Don't know. Don't bring him up. It doesn't elaborate that far, but it says here that Lobotomy Corporation used each abnormality's enkephalin production capability to categorize them into different risks. Abnormalities with more complicated, difficult management conditions apparently produced more enkephalin. I guess the more complicated an abnormality is, the harder they are to fight. That does line up with our experiences, sort of. But it can hardly be said that it was flawless. Looks to me that they're trying to make these risk levels better reflect our own field experiences, which doesn't rule out the possibility of them adding more tiers to the pre-existing ones. For we conduct not management but combat against these foes, it is sensible that the standards for risk levels be adjusted in accordance to... Huh? Radio, wait, Yi-san can speak without raising his hand. Oh, right, my bad. She's trying to kill everybody. I managed to stop Rhodey just before her fist connected with Yi-Sang's crown. It was almost as if she was moving based on pure instinct. She learned Ultra Instinct. Ahem. So that's why they're overhauling the risk levels based on the actual risk each abnormality poses in battle. So we do well to be wary of the possible changes to the risk levels that are in our observation logs. Oh, and they'll let us know once again once the precise details are decided. The next section is about distortions, which... Don Quixote raised her hand, but Ishmael continued to explain without coming to a stop. She probably just ignored her. So far, we've been using the same subject classification codes as abnormalities for distortions, but it's gotten pretty clear that there's a big difference between them, enough to give these two groups distinct classification codes. That difference being... Honglu raised his hand and Ishmael nodded. Don Quixote appeared a bit crestfallen. The difference is that when defeated... Oh, Don's chapter. I'm looking forward to it. Sorry, I just got excited for a moment. The difference is that when defeated, abnormalities transform into their egg-like forms, but distortions don't. Am I right? Correct. Distortions can be completely subdued simply by defeating them in battle, but any method of fully slaying an abnormality has not yet been discovered, even in theory. So she says... Well, we've all had first-hand experience against them, so it shouldn't be too hard to understand. Phew, here comes the last subject. Someone please! Don's hand! Don's hand! This one's about the Pecatula. They're going to give them a classification code scheme different from the abnormalities as well, including the new type of Pecatula we recently encountered. Let's see. Classification basis. Abnormalities and distortions both have elements of uniqueness that is missing in each individual Pecatula. Considering this, it has been deemed... Okay, I don't really get what this is talking about. House walked up next to Ishmael and began to explain. Uniqueness in this context refers to the fact that no same entity exhibits the same location. It would be helpful to recall that our encounter with the Pecatula have always been against multiple duplicates of the same category of Pecatulacum. Pecatulacum? Pecacum? However, no such encounters have been made against distortions and abnormalities. Hopefully, it's been sufficient. That's the sufficient explanation for all. Right. So simply put, oh no, I hope he raised his hand. We can just toss them Pecatula into the same bin, but each and every one of them abnormalities and distortions are special and unique. They could have explained it much easier if they just bong. Heathcliff seemed to have woken up from his coma, but I'll be looking forward to that extra dessert. His moment of lucidity barely lasted a moment. And that's all there is to it. Phew. It's pretty great, huh? It's refreshing doing something like this once in a while. Don Quixote has not lowered her hand since Ishmael ignored it the first time, not even for a brief moment. Fine, ask away. Dost thou know the name of the Alcity employee who hath composed that report? Ishmael seemed a bit taken aback that Don Quixote actually managed to ask a rather sensible question, even though it was asked with that very same enthusiasm she has when talking about fixes, that is. Sure, give me a sec. Sender, LCD on-site, investigative reasoning team leader, Moses. Moses is canon? Well, we might as well keep that name in mind since we'll probably run into them sooner or later. I'm sorry for ignoring you, Don. Though Don Quixote was finally given an answer she so passionately craved, she didn't appear happy or excited about it. Instead, she seemed to be rather absorbed in deep thought. Something wrong, Don Quixote? I recall hearing that name in the past, yet I cannot quite recall as to who that name might have belonged to. To Moses. He split the sea. He went like Moses karate chopped the sea like in half. Like they were like, ha, we have you cornered, and Moses was like, no you don't, and he opened the sea and they walked through it. Shadow Moses, the one who will split the sea. He who splits the sea. Anto 7 foreskinning. Okay, now we're actually done. Darn, thought I'd be able to collect a bit more dessert. This is more time consuming than it was initially expected. Dante, now, alright, it's about time. Alright then, I hereby confirm today's close of business for the Sinners. This could have dragged on for much longer, but the Sinners were thankfully pretty cooperative, so we managed to finish our day early. I followed the Sinners to the back door of the bus, my heart a little lighter than it was at the start of the day. Huh? I feel like I'm forgetting something. It took me about 30 minutes to realize that we left Heathcliff out cold on the bus floor. No, Heathcliff. I guess I'm all caught up now. It's just Canto 6. It's just Canto 6 and then... we done. Not caught up with RR3 yet? Yeah, fair. Almost even done with this battle pass again. What and when is next stream? How long does this last? Let me just double check. When does this go away? I'm just gonna press this and we're gonna see what happens. I'm not gonna start anything. You have months. Okay, they will at least warn us. Yeah, I want to do the story, so let's see. All starts with Heathcliff. So yeah, I'm not sure if we're busy or not tomorrow. Yeah, so I'm not sure if we're busy or not tomorrow, or if I will be. So I can guarantee Monday, but tomorrow apparently we might not do the stream over on the Harmless channel because Dio has to do some stuff. And we kind of need our DM there. You can spread the RR35. You know what? Let me at least go look at it. Well, I'll go see what's here. Let's go see. How bad could it be, right? Let's just go take a look. See. Let's just go peek. See what's happening here. The fuck? Okay. I have a feeling that we do it like this.
헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
I just wanna how bad could I just wanna see like how badly this goes. Oh my god, it's this stage. I love this stage.
이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요.
You can just win rate this, right?
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
There's no win rating this one. It's working.
담겨 있지. 보았나? 저건 이렇게 짓이겨졌다.
I want to do a whole like thing for this, but I mean we can try it out for now. Just see how it works.
효과적이네요.
I should leave soon, but we'll see how far we get. Aren't these mermaids so cute?
이런 상황인데도
Now I can't win the race.
끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
I think they did. 109. Kill him.
전투응대에 나선다. 즉시 꿈을 꾸러가도록.
Look, win rate is all about like sending a message. You know what I'm saying?
남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Bonk.
안심해라. 고통이 없어.
조금씩 나아가고 있네요.
We win these.
계속 힘내주세요.
총원 불격.
I don't understand how this works yet. It all just seems like I'm fighting normally right now. Like, nothing has changed. Like, I think this boy's juicy. Maybe, but that's about it, right?
꿈을 꾸러가도록.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks for the double tails, dude.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을
Immediately hopeless.
총원 불격.
They dodge those 100. Huh? Aha! They don't dodge those. They don't dodge those. I was wrong.
제가 도움이 될지는
나를 보호해라.
모르겠지만
총원
노력해보겠습니다.
불격. 놀라운 명령이네요.
My god, these things are taking like no damage.
파악하고 있으신 거군요.
Can y'all like die? You can bring support allies? Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
상황이 좋다고 할 수는 없지만
Okay, we don't need all of you to go kill this man. Who has like... Who's gonna do like just enough damage to him? I don't even think we need to hit him. I think he's gonna die of like... Yeah, just fuck it. Whatever.
총원 불격.
I'm a genius. I didn't know I'm a genius. Offense what was all that offense level up? Hello?
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이 구려 가까워진다.
Oh. Oh, I get it. I think Heathcliff gained offense level up because people took damage. I can enter this again? What's the point of going again? Oh, to fix my clear turns? I'm guessing we don't claim that until we have everything we want. Like until we've gotten to like this is where the fun begins? Okay. Oh no. Oh no.
단피가 떨어질 때군요.
Claim it, it claims forever. I'll earn my claim, okay?
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요.
이미
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
If you plan to play more than claim, I will claim. We'll get there.
칼날이
Trust.
잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
I want to feel like I've earned pressing the button. You know what I'm saying?
저기, 저 개체부터 처리하면 편할 것 같아요.
Yup. What the fuck happened to you? What's he gonna do? I don't even know what these... Oh, there we go. That's damage.
내가 시범을 보이지. 급소가 전복게 뚫렸네.
They ruined. I know. It sucks when you have to readjust things. When you have to go like, fuck, I have to play the game.
수그러지는 군. 반격의 기회다.
No, 2 HP?
하지만 여러분은 하실 수 있을 거예요.
내가 시범을 보이지.
This is fine. That was not fine. I should not have done that.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을
상황이
손들.
좋다고
나를
할 수는
보호해라.
없지만 여러분은 하실 수 있을 거예요.
전투응대에 나서.
급소가 전복게 뚫렸네.
See how smart I've become?
조금씩
Oh dear
나아가고 있네요.
god.
계속 힘내주세요.
I win these, right? Hey, can somebody like stop that? Yeah, this is fine. We got this.
거기구나.
Time to focus? Nah. We win these. He's nothing. What is this? It's but a fish? Ow. 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 Just hunt him. Just eat him. Why are we scared? Just grill the fish. Consume him. Here we go. What is happening?
이런 동료들 상태에 신경 좀 쓰셔야 할 것 같은데요, 관리자님.
Oh, what happened? Oh yeah, fuck me again, this shit. How do I fix this? I never learned how to fix this last time. I just forced my way through. Ah, dear God. Destructible, these fluorescents, this thing. No, this is so bad. Everyone's gonna get so hurt. I don't even know what this thing does. What do you do? It is a flotsam. Behold. Thank you. You are part of the... Bucket we ball.
내가 시범을 보이지.
She's struggling, but struggling does not mean lose. Struggling does not mean lose!
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
Ishmael. Oh, hopeless? I thought not. What? Why am I... They were hopeless, all of them.
조심하셔야 해요. 정신이나 몸이 다친 동료들은 어떻게
I don't understand.
모르니까요.
Listen, we win these, okay? Should I hit these? I don't know. I really don't, like at all. I think I need to kill this. Why does he have poise? Should I kill these? Is this the thing causing the problem, or is it his face? What's that gonna do? Only 164? Okay. Stop that. Yeah. This is fine. I was wrong.
생각보다 너무 거센데요.
싸우고 있었는데.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
Hey guys, this is a fun time to tell you this thing is level 1. It's gonna do no damage.
적합한 관리법이었어요. 다행이에요.
No.
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할 기회는
I made it this far. Aha! We win these. Cool.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
괜찮으세요?
나를 보호해라.
그 공격에
아하.
많이들 다치신 것 같은데요.
The fuck is this? He's in a chair. I'm so confused. I don't know what's... It's not working. Okay, listen. We just do the same tactic again. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna at least take out one of his fucking pieces of shit. Stupid whale thing.
하나가 끊어졌네요. 이제 좀 수월해지겠어요.
Ow. Ow. No, don't eat Yiseng.
내 항해가 여기서 끝나는 건가?
어디에 도전하는가?
Oh, that is so cool. Wait a second.
아무튼 뭐 제가 결정할 일은 아니지만 배를 돌리는 편이 나아 보이네요.
Nice. We came really close. Why is this thing not like dead? Like hello?
총원 불격!
Very unnecessary.
당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요. 이것을 끝이 될 테지. 전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가
I guess he has a turn.
더
많이
많아진다.
다치신 것 같아요.
나는 이스마엘이다. 나는 여기서
Continue. I don't think I want to continue. I think I want to continue. Okay. The fuck does continue do? How bad? It's not costing anything to do this. How bad could this be? Ah, I see. Okay, I get you. So I can continue with these boys.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러
Wait,
가자고.
I wanna. Your team is the cause.
여기다가
Okay, we got
놔두면
this. We got
되는
this.
건가요?
Okay, listen.
힘내세요.
Yeah. We just do this. we just get him. Stick him, boys. Ow. Ow. Nice. He yielded the fish.
이런 동료들 상태에 신경 좀 쓰셔야 할 것 같은데요, 관리자님.
Dear God. Should probably kill this fucking thing. Go, Radia. Go, Radia. He's not going to survive the counter. He's going to corrode. Oh no. They got this. I believe in
금방
them.
다녀올게.
I believe in all of them.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아. 칼날이 잘 드네요.
It has 6 HP.
아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
Oh, he wins. He stabs. He just threw her dead corpse into the air like it was a fucking...
시계 돌리셔야겠어요, 관리자님.
body. I don't know. 75% chance. Those we believe in those odds. He's already gone. Fuck yeah.
즐겁겠군.
They're up to level 17 now. Listen, the clam has done work. Every time the clam has come out, it's just been pure victory for me. So we trust in the clam.
모든 결과들은
Okay.
하우스트가 알아.
Look at the clam. He's about to do God's work.
부위 하나가 끊어졌네요. 이제 좀 수월해지겠어요. 언젠가는 이렇게 배를 줄 알았지.
He's doing something. Believe. Oh, fantastic. We're supposed to roll tails.
미호스럽군.
총체적 난국이에요. 머릿속에서 또 경보가 울리는 것 같아.
Why are these on 1 HP? What does that mean? Let's just go hard. Mandatory reading time. I don't know why they're not dead. Oh wait, he's gonna eat the flotsam. He's targeting it. He's targeting his own babies. But why would you eat it? It's unclashable. Fuck me. Maybe if I kill him first.
해보기는 할게요.
I can't kill it, right?
어쩔 수 없지만요.
I can't kill it. What do I do to kill it? I'm just giving up. Listen, we'll have a proper RR stream and we'll figure it out then. I don't care now.
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요. 가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 박히도록. 적합한 관리법이었어요. 다행이에요. 이대로 가면 난파예요. 알아들어요?
They didn't corrode? Unopposed.
된다. 4월을
I think I potentially got this. No, really? Oh no, my rolls were garbage. I forgot. I didn't see my sanity. No, I'm dumb. He's humping them.
이대로 가면 난파예요. 알아들어요?
Wait, what? Wait, what? I can target what? Huh? Wait a second. No, I can't target. I'm wrong. It's just gonna happen. Yeah, we win. We win.
그렇지 않은가?
Go, sheep boy. It's the sheep. Look at him. He's so cute. No. Ooh. Beep beep, I'm a sheep. I said beep beep, I'm a sheep. Oh hell no. Okay. Well, I'm out. No. So okay, we'll at least look at it and then
꽃을 피워볼까요?
will it kill us and we'll just restart or whatever the fuck. I don't know how this works.
제가 도움이 될지는
Oh my god, it's so
모르겠지만
pretty.
노력해보겠습니다.
She's already struggling.
물의 배들.
Cool.
조심하셔야 해요.
벤단
정신이나
사오를
몸이 다친 동료들은 어떻게 바뀔지 모르니까요.
Nice. He turned him into a tree.
곧 위험한 공격이
Okay.
찾아올 거예요.
Faust's gonna 1v1.
대처하실 수 있죠?
She's winning the 1v1. Oh my god, look at that bleed count.
제게도 피어나는 것이었군요.
Oh wait, that just puts me back in that state. I see. Okay. How do I forfeit? Yeah, no. This is click on 2. Wait, what? Huh? Huh? I don't know. I don't understand. It's actually rewind time. Okay. I see. I'm gonna close it though. I'm not gonna. I won't forfeit it. I'll leave it. We'll think about it.
오늘의 야간 경비
Yeah, no,
업무는
that
제가
that
당번입니다.
that thing is a whole stream.
문제가 생기는
That's on its own.
신속하고
Okay,
조용하게
that's a
처리해드리고
whole extra thing on its own. So we'll decide on when we're gonna do that when that day comes, and I might actually have to end up reading it. At least you got the 40 ticket. Yeah, I should go press that button, shouldn't I? Yeah, I'll grab it later. Yeah. So Canto 6. Let me put it like, I won't do it Sunday. Tomorrow I won't do it because even if we don't stream, I'll do something else. But yeah, let's say Monday, fresh start on Canto 6. Doable in one stream if you read, yeah. I'm just really happy that I don't have to read anymore. That they're gonna read for me from now on, and I just get to sit back and go, haha. Time to box some good IDs and yeah.
오늘의
I have some boxes. I have some. Ah. The game wants you to get a mere assault. And I'm also long overdue for a Honglu. I'll see what I want to get. We'll see how our draws go, and if we don't get Faust, then we'll shard Faust, and then we'll take it from there. But I believe you can get past units on the new banner, right? Or these will become available during that time. So I want to get these while I can. Yeah. Okay. So I do have to go. I have things I need to go prepare for. But thank you so much. Look forward to Monday when we'll start chapter 6. Same time as usual. I don't know what the usual time is for you, but whatever time you think streams usually start, that one. Not the time today's one started. A little bit later. Yeah, we're gonna go get to see Heathcliff talk to a woman. Now, ain't that... Nice Kim boss fight. It wasn't a boss fight. Man got obliterated by ego gift. It's not... he just got like killed by ego gifts and nothing else. Just you wait for MD4. Dear God. Not any woman, by the way. Oh, yeah. Kathy, yes. Oh, we get to meet all the maids. Yep. Okay, thank you so much for coming. I'll see you all next time. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Where's the leave button? How do I regret my decisions? There's a little heart emote. I don't have a little heart emote.